Hello, 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 everyone. What is up, what is up, what is up? Hope you're doing so good today. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good snack time. Hi, welcome in, everyone. If you're new, my name is Payton. Welcome to the corner. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to see you. Today, we're continuing the madness. I didn't intend to do this island back to back, but I had fun the other night. I had fun. You know what? You know what I had the other night? Fun. Fun. I had fun. And I want to get some stuff done on our new black and white rodent mafia movie island today. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I had to cancel yesterday. I was not feeling good. I'm feeling slightly better today. Slightly better today, so we're gonna vibe, we're gonna have a good time. Thank you guys for being here. What else do I have to tell you? Stuff I can't tell you yet. There will be stuff I have to tell you, but not yet. Not yet. But let me just say at the beginning of the stream that, in case you're new, I like to let all my friends know I am chronically ill and cute at the top of my streams. I like to let everyone know I have a chronic pain condition, so I can be my most comfy, cozy self. You can be your most comfy, cozy self. That's how it is. That's how it goes. And also a big shout out and thank you to our channel members. I appreciate you so much. Just a reminder, we do have our March membership milestones we're still trying to hit. We did fall quite a bit behind, so I've changed it that now we just want to hit 400 members again. We just want to hit 400 members again, and then we'll also do the paint and sip stream. So forget the 450. The goal is once again 400. Thank you guys so much for being members. Okay, let me say hi to everyone, and then let's get started. I lost my music. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just turned all the way down. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. I see Anna, hello, and Emily, hello. You reached 10K? I did reach 10K! Thank you so much for the congrats. I appreciate it. Hi, Linda. What's up, what's up? Lisa, hello. Stripey Red Stripes, hello. Kathleen, hello. Eleanor, hello. Temperance, hello. Jess, hello. Amy, hello. Vincent, congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Towels. Welcome in. Archer and Katie. Thank you, everyone, saying congrats on 10K. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Kayla. Hope you're doing good. Eleanor, hello. Nat, hello. Welcome in. Jensen, hello. Lapis, it's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday to your dad. Hope they have a great day. Thy Missed Cat, hello. Welcome in. Jess, hello. Brotherhood, hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're working on, wait, I changed it. My settings don't change because I changed this last stream and then I didn't put this image back up. It's not this. It's not this. Why does it do that? It's this one. It's this one. Why does it do that? Anyway, this is our current theme in case you missed the last couple streams, but we're doing an entire island in black and white and gray. And it's going to be an old Hollywood mafia crime story movie, the rodent version. In the last stream, we planned out the villager lore, aka like what characters they're gonna be. We also did some villager hunting. We planned out what the map is gonna look like, and we started thinking about some other things as far as the island goes. So the plan today, I have the open plot from the other day, so I want to do a little bit of hunting to try to fill the plot because I want to then move all of the buildings to the beach and start the map terraforming. And that sounds okay. That's kind of what I was hoping to do today. Classy Crossing, hello, and Chrissy, hello. How are you feeling? Better than yesterday, but I got a case of the sleepies. But it's fine. We got a hot pink Gatorade and a dream. I know, isn't that weird? I don't know why all of my things were weird this morning. My whole stream deck didn't work. I had to completely resync all of the things. Let me just show you the Canva stuff in case you missed last stream. Hold on. Hold up. Where is it? It's you, right? Baby, it's you. You're the one I love. Yes. It's this. Yes, okay. So we came up with the villager lore on the last stream, and I think it's chef's kiss. I think it's pretty good. So the whole kind of thing that we've got going on is there's been a murder, because you know I like a crime story. So the lore is that Naomi, my arch emesis, was supposed to star in the movie, and then she was killed by one of them, one of these guys. You don't know who. I don't know who yet, but we will know. And now they're trying to recast the movie, and they're trying to pick between either Greta, who is like the experienced old Hollywood movie star that everyone thinks it should go to, or there's Tasha, the up-and-coming star that's like super talented, and they might pick her. Then there's also Marlo, who is the sus producer, director, and star of the movie. Then there's Bella, who's writing the movie, but gets no credit and does everyone else's job. Dora is the unpaid intern. Petrie is on props and special effects. Flurry is a horrible actor, but she's Marlo's niece, so she has like a chunky part in the movie. Hamfrey is the janitor who works on the film set, but he has hopes and dreams of being an actor, of course. Raymond is the detective trying to figure out the actual murder case. And Walker is the other detective, but he's like the baby detective, and he also secretly wants to be an actor. Those are the people. This is the map. In case you've never seen any of my islands before, I like to terraform shapes into my maps. So this is what the hope and dream is to do a giant film clapper with a rat, pieces of cheese, and then at the top, spell out Ratwood like it's the Hollywood sign. And that is our hope and our dream. So I hope that you're along for the ride with me. I want to try and fill that plot. I don't want to have this stream just be another... I've been doing a lot of villager hunting, and I'm aware of this, but I'd like to try to fill the plot so I don't have to autofill yet again. And then I want to just move the buildings to the beach and kick off the train from our last island so that we have a blank slate for our terraforming. So far we have Petrie, Flurry, Raymond, and Marlo. What flavor is the hot pink Gatorade? It is berry flavored. Just berry. They're not calling it berry, they're just calling it berry. Hi Nan, how are you? See, I don't know if the Gatorade helps me with my chronic illness at all, but I sure do like it. I sure do like it. I didn't take my vitamins. Okay, everyone. It's vitamin break time. It's early in the morning. At least it is for me. Okay, low battery, which means these definitely are broken because I did charge them all night. So let's do this, everyone. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Of course. Oh my god. Let's do this, everyone. Let's do a nice little, Sienna calls them a self-chair check. I'm gonna call this a self-sloth check. Make sure that you're slothing it today. Make sure that everything is in check. I'm gonna take my vitamins really quick and switch out my Joy-Cons. If you take vitamins or medicine, make sure you do that. You might have forgotten, like me. You might have walked your dog and then ran to set up your lights and then forgot to take your vitamins. So you should do that. I wish there was like a variety pack of all the Gatorade flavors. I agree. I mean, what I do whenever I buy them from why are these not connecting? I swear. Why are these not connecting? Why are you not connecting? These are the other ones. There's nothing wrong with these ones. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. So the other Joy-Cons, the ones that always die, I did charge them all night. I did charge them the entire night. So I know that they're not really dead. And then these ones are not connecting. Yeah, I know. I have to put the Pro Controller on my throne. All right, give me 1 second. I think let me just try to make sure these guys are disconnected. In the meantime, what has been the best part of everyone's week so far? What's going on? Have we been having a good week? Have we been having a good week? What's been going on? Okay. Controllers will be disconnected. Okay. Hold X. Okay. No. Disconnect. Disconnect. Okay. Got it. Now we do the other ones. Okay. And now when I disconnect them, they should be good. And they are. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me put the game back on. And let me just do a quick little vitamin check really quick, and then I'll be right back. Hold on one second. I'm not even gonna do a BRB screen because they're right here. They're right here, and I just need to be a healthy lady. I just need to be a healthy lady, so I'm just gonna scream so you can all hear me still. And then we're gonna carry on with our regularly scheduled programming. Do you see Dexter? Yeah, Dexter's on the floor. Dexter, come here. You see his little face? Dexter, what's going on? All right, hold on. I am the proest of all the streamers. Okay. What did I miss? Hi, Barbara. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What is up? What is up? I do need to take my vitamins. Take your vitamins. Don't forget. Don't be like me. Don't forget. You can't forget. You can't forget. Can't forget. Bailey, hello. Welcome in. I went to a nature preserve today. Oh my gosh, what was there? Beautiful plants. Did you see any animals? Auntie Alina, I started a new job. It's going great so far. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Dexter. He's a little sus, and I love it. He is a little sus. He is a little sus. Oh, I only have a few tickets. Let me get more. Hi, Naru. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. What's up? What's up? Thank you all for being here today. There are plants and lots of bees pollinating the flowers. Aw. I'm scared of bees a little bit. Like, I like the idea of bees. I'm like, oh, the sweet bees, and they save the world. But I'm scared of them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared I'm gonna get stung. Also, does it bother you guys that this is, like, just off? Okay, now it's fine. Everything is off the rails, okay? Everything's off the rails this morning. I'm not with it. I don't have anything super crazy planned today. I'm doing this, which is my fun thing of the day. And then I have to film my video for this week, but I've been doing this thing every week for the past 3 weeks where I have a video idea and then I just don't do that video and then I do a different video last minute. Every week. And it seems like that's gonna be this week as well because I was so stressed. There are a lot of games coming out this week / have come out this week. And I was sent a few of them, so that was very exciting. And there are a few more that I wanted to purchase and just play. And I was like, am I gonna make like 8 videos about each one of these different games? And I was like, yes, I guess so. But I decided, no, I'm not. And I figured a way to put it all in one video. So that won't be this week, but it'll be probably next. Hi, Crispy Crafts. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? I'm impatiently waiting for my capture card. It should be coming by next week. What kind of capture card? Which one do we get? I actually know nothing about capture cards. I have had this same one since I started my channel pretty much. My first video, I had a different capture card, but I don't remember what it was. It was a really bad one though, and I had to return it. Oh, okay, cool. I have the Elgato too. I have the Elgato HD60S. I don't know what the S stands for. That's the one I have, though. And I like it. I don't want to jinx it. It's been good. It's been good. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so good today. And thank you all for liking the stream. We've got 39 likes. Ace! Ace, baby! Ace! Love Ace. Ace was on my murder mystery island. So yeah, thank you guys for liking today's stream. I appreciate it so much. There are so many things I'm excited about. I'll just tell you. I don't know what day next week, so I don't want to advertise it too much yet. But we are gonna have a 10-hour stream next week. And I'm excited. And I just need to figure, I think I know which of the 2 days it's gonna be, but I have to double check with my boyfriend what is the least inconvenient time I can steal this room for 10 hours straight. Ace is sus. Ace is sus. I feel like the chat is really, I feel like a lot of everyone is really behind today. I'm on ultra low latency. Do me a favor. I'm gonna say a word in a second. And as soon as I say the word, type it in chat, okay? The word is Dexter. As soon as you hear me say type Dexter, just type Dexter in the chat really quick. I just want to see. Okay, all right. That's fine. It was like a little baby delay. Just making sure, because like I said, my stream deck was being weird today. Nothing else was being weird, but YouTube has been a little weird for me this week. So, just, you know. I gotta make sure that I am prepared for my stream now that I'm a micro influencer. I gotta make sure it's all running smoothly, guys. Okay, so some of you are delayed. So make sure that we're all on live. If you don't see the little red live, you are slightly behind. Slightly. Gracie, I had to re-click live, no worries. Yeah, or Graced by Pete. This is a new username. What was your old username? Because I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I was wondering what's going on. Okay, yeah, because I was like, I'm saying stuff, but then people are commenting on things that happened a couple minutes ago. Yeah, look, all right, let's do this. We're gonna do live. Make sure you're on live. Make sure it's happening live. Is it happening live? Is it live check? What is the command? Is it that? Okay. Yes. It's live check. All right, got it. It's going well. I saw Gray. Oh, none of the people I need are Gray anymore. I got so excited. I like Ozzy. Ozzy is a cute little baby. He's not my favorite of the koalas, though. I do like Gonzo better. Hello, needed my Coral Island fix. I feel ya. How are you, Emily? I hope you're doing so good today. What's up? I'm excited to play more of it. I really liked when we played the update last week. We will I can assure you, we will be playing Coral Island during our 10-hour stream next week. I'm trying to figure out what specific games. Last time we did a 10-hour stream, I played 6 games. And that felt reasonable. Me doing a different game an hour for 10 hours seems stressful. I think 6 is a good number, but we'll see. Kayla, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You saw Scott in his swimming trunks? Oh my god, I haven't seen his yet. Haven't seen his yet. I wanna see. I wanna see what it looks like. I wanna see. I feel like we'll get Dora today, by the way. Oh, I put a pic in mod stream chat. Ooh, okay. I'll double check. Eunice! What a little baby. I like Eunice. One day I'll have her on some island. Would you ever play Garden Galaxy on stream? I don't know if would it be interesting enough? Because it is like one of my most played games right now. And I do know they had an update. I haven't played the update yet because this week has been crazy. I played a new game yesterday that I filmed for something that I'm not gonna tell you about yet. And then I've been playing Bayonetta, and I started playing Figment 1 last night. It was really good. Really good. I wasn't here last stream, so I didn't get to see say congrats on 10K. Bailey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I still can't believe it. Like every time it's been a couple days, right? It happened on Sunday. We already had a stream talking about it, but I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I have been checking my like YouTube stuff less now. Because like I said, I'm like, we hit my hopes and dreams goal. I don't have any more goals. So I've been checking my stuff less. And whenever I do, I'm like, oh, there's a 10. Is Alex ready? He has to be for the, yes, 10.1 now, yes. He has to be. I'm gonna have to get him to do like a voice recording for our 10K celebration. I just don't know what day that's gonna be next week, but it will be a 10-hour stream next week. He's gonna have to be ready. He keeps saying whenever I ask him, he's like, I'll do it when I feel like it. And I'm like, sir, what do you mean? Viola, hello, welcome in. Anna, congrats on 10K, thank you so much. Bucket. Afternoon, good afternoon, hope you're doing good. What's up? Hope all is well. I hope all is good today. I hope all is great today. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a good day. 10 hours for 10K. Sir, you promised the viewers. I know. I'm like, dude. They didn't subscribe for me. Subscribe for you. Euphoria Edits, first stream I've been to. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Hello. Alex needs to be in the mood for the voice reveal. He's not gonna do it live. So I'm like, dude, we're just gonna voice memo it. Like, because I feel like there are too many things that could go wrong if he were to do it live. I feel like, what if I move the microphone over off camera for him to talk, and then like he hits the camera, and then it's like, oh, there he is. Face reveal too. And then like, or you could see him in the reflection. Yeah. So when you hit 20K, 20-hour stream, well, one day I'll do a 12-hour stream. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the recording's less stressful. Yeah. Yeah, because then I don't need to... Gonzo, baby! Lapis! Thank you for... Oh, it's time to do some math. Welcome to the Sloth Squad, everyone. Can we get some hearts tonight in the chat for Lapis? Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Bucket was gifted. Emily was gifted. Ginger was gifted. Willow was gifted. And Suzanne was gifted. Let's go. Welcome to the squad, everyone. I appreciate it so much. You're helping us get back to our membership goal of 400 members by the end of the month. So I appreciate it. So we are at 317. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's go. Can we get some hearts and knife in the chat for Lapis and our friends? Also, the cosplay stream will be next week as well. So stay tuned for that. I just don't know what day is going to be the 10-hour stream and what day is going to be the cosplay stream because they have to be different days. But yeah, our next goal is the members paint and sip spicy stream, and that's gonna happen to 400 members, not 450. So thank you so much. We're getting closer. Can we kick out the person that's spamming? Can we kick out the person that's spamming? I don't have the brain power for it today. Math corner. Did I make an emo that's a math emo? I might have. Bailey! Hello, welcome in. 10 hours of pay? Yes. Yes, please don't spam in the chat. It's too early for that. It's too early to spam in the chat. Do you like to paint as a hobby? I like to paint. I haven't painted in quite a bit, though. We used to do a lot of, well, we've done a few member painting streams. We've done a few member painting streams. Before I was chronically ill and cute, I liked to paint a lot more. But I haven't painted that much, to be honest. But my desk is very chaotic here. But I'm thinking about redoing my desk. I'm thinking about buying a new desk. I have a third monitor that we found on the side of the road. If it works, then I will have a third monitor, which is exciting. And I think I want to kind of like redo some of my things on my desk. Like, I have this purple mat, but I spilt coffee on it and the stain has never come out. And that's okay. I think I want to get a blue one. And then I just want to upgrade a couple little things on my desk and just try to make it more like cohesive, because I didn't like intend on being a streamer or content creator when I got a lot of the stuff for my desk, so I didn't really care about things matching or like looking cute or like all that kind of stuff. But now I kind of want things to match a little bit more. Is that Twiggy? It's Twiggy. Yeah, I have to see though. I have to see how much room there would be for a new desk. If I can even put the third monitor, I'd have to get a mount because there's not enough room in this space. But it would help me out so much because the third monitor would just be for the chat, which would be perfect for when I play PC games and I can't ever see the chat and it's like tiny. Words, Bay. I literally can't talk today. Did I just not talk out loud yesterday at that one? I feel like I just didn't talk out loud yesterday. And now today I'm like, oh my God, I've forgotten how to speak. Same before my chronic illness, I used to paint more. It's like, you gotta be in a good position. It's tough. Hi, Ravencorn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's early. How am I feeling? Not great. Not great, but like better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. I haven't had coffee yet though, because I was like, sometimes if I have it too early, I get the tummy aches. So probably halfway during this stream, I'll go make a coffee. The berry Gatorade is good, but it's not doing it. It's good, but it's not doing it. Sending spoons. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Blaine saw Ham-Free the other day, so hopefully sends them to you. I feel like I always see Ham-Free, so I'm so surprised. And now that I have Marlo and Flurry, like, just makes sense. I feel like I see Dora all the time too, though. I'm surprised we haven't seen Dora. We're never gonna see Walker, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, Benjamin! I say we're never gonna see Walker, and then we see his little buddy. We see his little buddy. It's your little buddy. Your buddy. He's so cute. He's just such a cutie. Yeah, Benjamin, send your brother. Send your brother. Send your friend. I feel like Tasha is also gonna be very difficult to find as well. Like, we're not gonna see Tasha either. Thank you guys for almost 50 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't already liked today's stream, I feel like, I don't know, liking the stream is cool. I think, I mean, it's easy. All you do is just click one little button, but it makes you the coolest person ever, I think. It's early for everyone except for me. I'm just chilling and eating ramen. Ooh, what kind of ramen? What kind of ramen? What kind of ramen? I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Something. I had to check that I like the stream. You gotta. We're 1 like away now. I liked today's stream, right? I liked today's stream. I said, wow, Payton, I'm gonna give myself praise. You did a good job. I'm gonna like your stream even before you start it. You know? Bangle! I love Bangle. Bangle was one of my first ever villagers. And I feel like people like Bianca more than her. And I think they're wrong. 55 likes! Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. And we've had 5 new members already today, which is crazy. It's been 30 minutes. So thank you so much for all the love. I forgot to fix this. forgot to fix that thing. I will fix that thing. Because for some reason, I'm talking about the like moving thing with the pictures of the like the merch and the thing that says like follow on Twitter and stuff. I made one the wrong size, and I think it's just one, but every time I see it, it bothers me. But it's too complicated to fix right now in the middle of the stream. So it's fine. Marshall, hello, welcome in. Hope we're doing good. I put leftover chicken in it. It's a little spicy. Ooh, I love a little spice. Do you think the villagers have accents? I imagine Bianca's having a Russian accent. I feel like I can't even imagine them talking. I feel like I just imagine them being like, it's funny, when I started playing Animal Crossing, my boyfriend would always just hear my Switch, and he would hear like the, and he's like, what is that? And I'm like, that's the animals talking. So whenever I would talk about Animal Crossing, he would always like make those little noises. Alfonso, how many times am I gonna see you? How many times do I need to see Alfonso? You know? Too many times. Do you guys like Alfonso? You don't, right? Be honest. People were mad at me when I said I didn't like Alfonso a couple months ago because he autofilled and I was really upset about it. I just don't like him. I don't like him. Alfonso who? Literally. Hate him. Don't like him. Well, I don't hate him, but I don't like him. Margelle, thank you for being a member for 2 months. You're such a blessing. I have been so down and out lately, but your streams help so much. Thank you for all you do for us. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you haven't been feeling well. I'm sending you all the love. I'm glad that we're able to, you know, be a little bit of a positive spot and, you know, when we're going through tough times. I'm sending you all the love. Thank you for being a member and thank you for hanging out with us. You guys are always my good thing too when I'm not feeling good. So I appreciate you just as much as you say thank you to me, thank you to you guys. I just sit here and play the game. You guys do all the stuff. He's still mad that I ejected him from Pocket Camp. You weren't cool enough. You weren't cool enough to be on my Pocket Camp. I was gonna say island, but it's not an island. Not a big alligator fan? Okay, I like alligators. I just don't like Alfonso. Boots is better. I love her. I almost considered her for this island, but I didn't know if I wanted to consider rabbits bunnies. Peyton, are you a branded account? It doesn't allow me to accept a gifted membership? I am a branded account, but that shouldn't have to do with, so that means I can't get gifted, but you should be able to get gifted. Right? Is that not how it works? Is that not how it works? Because I know I can't get gifted, but I do know you all can. Because I know how things work. Right? Right? It doesn't show up for you? Are you on your phone? Or are you on your... Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm like, we have people though. The people who have been gifted, did you get the allow gifts option? Did you have the allow gifts button? Desktop? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure people have told me they have gotten the allow gift button. Because we have, you know, gifted memberships. Yes, okay. Imagine you got a gifted sub to your own channel. Be great. Imagine Alex gets a gifted sub for my channel. It's just a me problem then. No, it's okay. I don't know how it works because I didn't realize until recently. Because I was always like, why don't I ever get gifted on people's channels? I never have seen the allow gifts. But then I realized it's because I'm a brand account. So that makes sense. So I actually have never seen what the allow gift button looks like. Sometimes people don't even know if they're on a branded account. I knew that I was, but I was like, ooh, did I do that? Or did I just I didn't know that meant you couldn't get gifted. So. My bad. My bad. What is a branded account? I don't even really know what the difference is, to be honest. I just thought it was like more secure than like a personal account. I don't know though. I literally don't know the difference. Yes, allow button has always been there for me on all channels. Doesn't it just only pop up when someone else gifts it? You have to click on the little green circle pinned at the top of the chat when someone gifts. Then you can click allow gifts. Okay. That's what I thought. I've never gotten to see it, but that is usually what people tell me. It's just for other channels, not this one. The heck, YouTube? YouTube, what the heck? Maybe you already clicked it. And maybe it happened already. Because you just have to click it once, right? Do you have to click it every time? These are things I should know, perhaps. These are things I should probably be aware of. That's Stu. Okay. All the bowls. No, just once. Okay, just once. Once for every channel. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess that's good because, like, maybe you don't want to be a member for everybody's channel. Well, thank you all for Oh, I would recommend maybe reaching out to YouTube support then. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. Sometimes I have to wait until someone else is gifted and then I see the link to accept gifts. Well, should we test it? Well, what if we test it? Wait. Can I not gift memberships anymore? Yes, I can. Wait. Oh, okay. Yes, I can. But I have to be on the other thing. I have to be on the other window. Wait. I'm gonna gift some memberships. Hold on. And when I do, tell me if you see the allow gift thing. Hold on. Oh my god, imagine I click on the buy 50, lol. Okay. Here are 5 gifted memberships for me. Because you guys have all been giving me all the love. And also, I want to test this. So, okay. So now, you should be able to click at the thing at the top. And we'll see who gets it. James got it. Marissa got it. Lydia got it. Stephanie got it. And Hannah got it. Welcome to the Sloth Squad, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the membership. I appreciate you all so much. Let's do some math. Hold on. Let's do some math. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Let's go. 327. Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate you being here. And enjoy the gifted membership for me. How close are we to the next member goal? So we had to change the goals because we hit 400 members and then we lost 100 and something members. So we fell like back under 300. Now we're at 327. So now I'm just making it that we'll do the paint and sip if we hit 400 members again. So we're at 327. 400 is a number away. 73. Is it 73 away? 73 away? Something like that? I can't tell if it's on my end, but the audio's cutting in and out. Is that happening for everyone? Yeah, all the gifted memberships must have expired. It's all good. It's all good. So we just adjusted our goals a little bit. Just try and get back to 400 and we might be able to do it. We have like a week left of the month, maybe. We have like a week left. Audio's good at my end? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you guys for letting me know. Russ Man, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think because last month we had all of the gifted memberships happen like at the end of the month and then they all expired. I want gifted membership too. It is random, my friend. It is random. I don't get to pick. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. And Nikki, hello. Oh, you were able to opt in? See, the experiment was worth it. Let's go. It was worth it anyway, but that's what I was hoping. I was like, oh, I hope that you were able to do it too. All right, good. But hi, Nicole, and hi, Nikki. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome in. Listening while endlessly Treasure Island shopping. That's the way to do it. Oh, good. I'm so glad you were able to opt in. We fixed it. Let's go. 94 Moonstar. Hi, welcome in. Good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. I love the island theme idea. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm excited for this island. I am a bit more excited for this one than I am for my hard mode island. As you all know, I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed about my hard mode island. But it's fine. We're gonna work on that this week too. It's fine. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, last month you all were crazy people, and the last few days of the month, we got like a crazy amount of gifted memberships all within the same couple days, and I think we've now passed when those were. So it's totally fine. It's all good. I wish there was a gray grass color. We're gonna have to be in the snow. And it's gonna be kind of like city core-esque, where most of it is streets anyway. So I'm gonna try and not because we'll see some other colors, like, obviously. Oh, is it Sasuke? Hi, welcome in. Nice to meet you, nice to see you. Thanks for subscribing, thanks for being a sloth. We're gonna have to see, like, a little bit. We're gonna have to see, like, you know, the brown of Nook's Cranny. There'll be a couple other colors, so I just want to limit to, like, you know, try to make it as black and white and gray as possible. Some things won't be possible, but we're gonna try our best. Sherb! Is it Sherb? Little baby Sherb. What a little baby. I forgot about the darn snow. I did too. It was Ray who suggested it. Ray was like, oh, why don't you do the island in the snow? And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And I've always said, I'm never gonna do an island in the snow. This is it. This is the time. I love Sherb so much. Sherb is such a cutie. Sherb is a little baby. He's just a little baby, you know? He's just a baby. A little baby. Very. Nat, thank you for gifting. Oh, look, an Andy Alina was gifted. Let's go. This feels so right with my fantasy. All right, I love it. Nat, thank you so much for gifting. Andy Alina, let's go. Welcome to the Sloth Squad. Let me do math. Just add one. It all worked out. Let's go. Welcome to the squad. Nat, thank you so much for gifting the membership. I appreciate it so much. We are one step closer to our next goal, so thank you. And also, I'm planning on recording the members-only podcast this week, so it'll either go out later this week or next week. James, thank you for the gifted. James, thank you for gifting. And Nikki was gifted. Nikki, welcome to the Sloth Squad. I could do more math. 329. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. This is perfect timing because we're gonna do our villager cosplay stream next week, and that's gonna be a good time. And what I'm planning to do is the members voted on what villager I'm gonna cosplay as. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do the cosplay for a regular stream that everyone can see, but before that stream, we're gonna do a cosplay get ready with me that's just for all membership levels. So that'll be next week. We got the members only podcast coming out too. It's a good time to be in the squad. Thank you so much for paying it forward. I really appreciate that, James. You didn't need to do that. You could have just totally accepted your gift and then that was it. So thank you so much for paying it forward and gifting. I appreciate it so much. I love this place. I think it would look awesome if the blue sloth on screen transitioned colors. Like, oh, if it like was rainbow. I don't know how to do that. If someone knows how to do that, let's make it happen. Charlene, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. June, hello. I don't have membership anymore. Yours must have expired. Tons of people's did. But I hope you had fun in the squad while you were there. I hope you had fun. We were glad to have you. We're glad to have you. And thank you guys for 64 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I promise I'm not... Oh, look! Okay, we're getting dogs. Linda, you need to stop. Okay, someone needs to take the gifted membership button away from Linda. You do this too much, Linda. Linda. Okay, hold on. Let me put the screen on. Linda, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, crazy person. Raven was gifted. Madison was gifted. Is it Deanna? Is it Deanna? Is it Deanna? I want to get it right. Deanna was gifted. Cozy Gamer Mom was gifted. And I can't count. Wait. June, Raven, Madison. And yes, Cozy Gamer Mom. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. June, you're back. June, you're back. Welcome back. Can we get some hearts knife in the chat for Linda and for our new friends? Thank you so much for joining the squad. More math, more math. 334. 334. Killing it. 334. We're killing it, everybody. Thank you so much. And Sarah, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you guys for all the hearts. You guys you're doing too much. All the hearts are for B. Oh, this is the super loud song. Hold on. Okay. There they all go. B is so cute, but what if we saw Walker? But it makes me happy, but it makes it, but you need to stop. You need to stop. We need to do like a, I wonder if I can see, if I do some research, you know what I might do? I might do a, you know how we have this? I think I might make a column for like Hall of Fame gifters. And I want to see like who is gifted the most amount of memberships and then like make a list of them and have like the top gifters. I think I have to like go in and count. YouTube doesn't give me that information, but I can do it. I can count. I know how to count. Wouldn't that be so fun? Because we have, like lovely Linda, we have a lot of people who continuously gift memberships and are super duper generous. And obviously I say thank you and I am appreciative, but I think it would be nice too to also just like have a nice little thing. So maybe I'll get to work on that for, maybe for Friday's stream. I'll try and have that done. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Maybe I'll do like a little sloth with a crown. That'd be kind of cute. I think it'd be cute. Gothrock, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? 93 Brittany, hello, hi all. How are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Ban me? Linda, I will. I will. You think I won't? I will. Ban you from my stream. Doing too much. Your chair is coming today. Let's go. I hope it's nice and comfy. At some point, I was thinking about this because I was saying before, like, I want to redo my desk. And I was thinking like, oh, at some point, should I get a different chair? And I was like, I feel so attached to this chair. I don't want to get a different chair. I don't need another chair, so I'm not going to get another chair. I need a desk because this desk is falling apart. But if I ever change chairs, this sounds so stupid, but I'm probably going to like cry. I've been through so much in this chair. I've been through so much with this chair. I don't want to. Yes, you were gifted a membership. You were gifted a membership. I was like, this is exactly right. I'm like, this is right with my fantasy. Angel Eyes, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I like the pink chair too, because I want to do mostly blue, because blue is my favorite color, but I like the pop of pink, you know? Hi, Julia. I missed you. I girl boss too much and I have a job and I can't watch your streams as often. Oh my God, no worries. I hope you like your job. Congratulations on getting it. Blanche. Blanche is a good one. I'm so happy for you. You got a nice job though. That's great. Really, I couldn't tell. Well, people ask me all the time, like, what's your favorite color? And I'm like, well, it's blue. It's like when people are like, what's your favorite animal? And I'm like, well, it's a sloth. I feel like things were less blue before the sign. I had blue stuff, but I didn't have that much blue. But since the sign casts like a blue hue over the entire room. So yeah. It's rats. It's rats. It's rats. Rats. Samantha! Welcome to the Sloth Squad! Can we get some hearts and hype in the chat for Samantha? Oh my gosh. Okay, that one should update manually. We'll watch and see if Streamlabs does it. Thank you so much for joining the Sloth Squad. Make sure you join our Discord if you haven't already. Make sure you check out the members community tab for the past live streams. See all the stuff, get in on the perks, check out the podcast, all the stuff. You're so welcome. We're so glad to have you. Yes, it did update. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, yours is pink and lilac. It's a pretty combo. Rats, we need a rat sloth emote. We are far from the next emote. I don't want to change any of them too. Like, people have told me like, oh, well, why not take off this one or take off this one? I like them all. I like them all. I like them all. I know, so many new members in chat. I love it. I know, so much green. So much green. And you know what else is exciting too, everyone? I don't know when. I think it's in April, but I don't know when. In April, we'll have had memberships for a year. And so the people who joined on the very first day, their sloth will change to be blue. And that's fun, because blue's my favorite color. Radiant Gamer, hello. Hi, Payton. I just subscribed. I hope you're having a good day. I'm in school on a break. Oh my God, don't get in trouble. So I'll have to watch later, but have a super rest of your day. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here, and welcome to the corner. I hate Marcy. Disgust. 1 year, I know, isn't that so crazy? I know it's in April because I remember my birthday is in April, and I remember on my birthday stream, people were like donating and stuff that day, and we had memberships. They were like doing too much, and I remember it. So I know that we had to have had them a little bit before my birthday. I don't think it was at the end of March. I think that I got, I think my channel was monetized in the end of March, but I don't think I had memberships until April. I don't know though. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm actually thinking about talking about this topic for the next members only podcast. I was gonna do March's episode to talk about Sabotage League, but since Sabotage League is taking a hiatus, I feel like I'll wait until it's over to talk about my experience. So I was thinking, and tell me if this sounds interesting or not, I wanted to talk about the topic of if realistically I could ever get to the point where I could do YouTube full time, but also how YouTubers like make money from their channels, and just kind of like breaking down what that process is like and how I literally had zero idea about any of it when I started. Because I think that's kind of interesting. When I started YouTube, I had no idea like how people made money from YouTube. And it was like very confusing, and I had no one to tell me. So I feel like it might be kind of interesting to talk about, and also just tell you guys like realistically if I could ever get to the point of like doing this full time, or if I can't, or what that kind of looks like for me. Is it more difficult to do taxes now with YouTube? So luckily my family has like someone that they know who does them. So I'm getting help with them. I don't have to like figure it all out on my own. What gets confusing is YouTube like gives you the form, they tell you blah blah blah. You need to, I don't think they like when you get your YouTube money though, they don't take out the taxes, or at least they don't take out that much. So you have to save. You have to like save the money like as you're getting it, and know I have to get taxes taken out of this. And also other things too that I do. So like merchandise, and like if there are sponsorships. Because I'm doing last year's taxes, it's not so bad because I hadn't started merch until 2023, and I wasn't doing like sponsorships or anything at that point either. So for me, it's just the YouTube money, but just figuring that out for me is scary, but luckily I have some help, so I don't have to do it all by myself. Kever, good morning. I hope you're doing so good. Yeah, I just hand my dad my taxes. I, in the past, have always just handed it to my mom. This year, I have to compile it, But also I need to figure out like what my expenses were. I didn't realize, that's Francine, by the way. I didn't realize that, because when I started my YouTube channel, I had zero intention of it ever being something I made money from or a job. So when I made the decision to like build the PC, for example, it wasn't with the idea that I would ever make that money back. And so I've purchased a lot of things for my channel that now I'm realizing I can use as like a business expense. So I have to figure out like what that looks like too, because I didn't keep track of any of that stuff like as I bought things, because I didn't think that I would like get monetized and all that stuff would happen. So that part of it's confusing, but overall I think it's an interesting topic. So I think that's what we're gonna talk about on the next podcast. My boyfriend wants to start streaming. He should. He should. Yes, I do have Walker on the list. He's my favorite. He's my fave. Yeah. Thank goodness we don't have to do our own taxes in the UK. Wait, really? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Only if you're self-employed. Okay, so like a YouTuber would still have to though. Phoebe. All right, let's get, how long have we been going on? An hour? Okay. Let's hunt for a little bit, but if we don't find anybody, I don't want to take the loss on the plot. I don't want to autofill the plot, but I need to move the buildings. Because I want to, in case you missed the beginning of the stream, we are working on This Is My Island, old Hollywood, black and white, crime story movie, the rodent version. And what we're gonna do today is start working on the terraforming, which is this. But I need to clear the space before we could do this. And we also figured out who each of the villagers are gonna be. It's a whole thing. I don't think I have any of their amiibos. I could look. I don't think I have a single one of their amiibos. Maybe I have Bella's. But yeah, I'd like to find them all. I definitely don't have Walkers. I don't know. Spicy Ways? No, I don't want to cheat. Let's see, maybe I do. Maybe I do have amiibo. I don't have that many amiibos. My amiibo collection is slim. I should get more. I like them. It's not that I don't like them, I do. All right, let's see. Patty, Cephalobot, Rilla, Snake, Chester, Victoria, Sable, Leilani, LaBelle, Goldie, Digby, another Sable, Pappy, Marty. These are all my Sanrio ones. Diva, Megan. I had Petrie. Are you kidding? I had Petrie, but we have her. Freckles, Grizzly, Canberra, Wendy, Bettina, Kid, Tiang Shang, Shino, Chadwick, Simon, Mira, Kat. I got none of these people, guys. Rolled, Sprinkle, Hamlet, Faith, Renee, Gruff, Leaf, Kit, another Wendy, Wendell, Wardell, and then that's it. Nope. The only one I had was Petrie. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. No, if I'm desperate, I'll just cheat, but I appreciate it. I could just order bot, but what if I send Sienna the Mira amiibo? What if I just like wrap it in like a little bow? When Sienna hits 30K, I will, because Sienna said that when she hits 30K, she'll do a Mira cosplay. So how about I just send her the Mira like amiibo wrapped in a bow or something? I'm glad that I started on amiibos when I was still playing New Leaf, and I hit up Toys R Us 2 weeks before they announced they were closing. Oh my god, you're so smart. Judy! What a good one. Just join the Discord. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Judy, I'd like to see you on my other island. Not this one, though. Not this one, though. You're not for this island. You're not for this island. You're not for here, you know? I love Judy, though. I've never had her, but she's so cute. She's so cute. Thank you guys for almost 80 likes on this stream, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Key to my heart. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Amiibos are absolutely ridiculous with how people are about them these days with the scalpers. Yeah, I feel like whenever I see them, even just like on Amazon, there's so much money. There's so much money. And then I don't go to, I haven't been in person at a store that would have them in a while. Like I haven't been to a Target. I haven't been to a Best Buy. I haven't been to any of those stores that actually sell them. And then sometimes when I do go to those stores, I just see the Sanrio ones, which I already have. This one's Peck. Order mine from Etsy. I might get one for Walker because he's my favorite. And I don't have his, and I'd like to have his. My Animal Crossing mains are Marshall and Coach, but I'm terrible at the game. Wait, what do you mean? There's no way to be terrible at the game. There's no way to be terrible at Animal Crossing. What do you mean? You order yours on Amazon. I got the ones I have now for Christmas, not this year, but last year. I got just like a bunch in my stocking, which was cool. I was like, oh my God, thanks. Especially because I was really excited about all of the 2.0 ones. Or was it 2 years ago then? No, it was... I don't know. Sometime. Marth, thank you for being a member for 11 months, almost 1 year. I can't believe I've been around this long. It's been such a wonderful journey watching you grow. Happy 10K. Thank you so much, Marth. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate it. And thank you for saying congrats on 10K. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate it so much. I've never seen them at my Target or Best Buy. I only see the Sanrio ones. I never see the regular ones anymore. It's Rowan. It's Tony the Tiger. Samesies. And when Target excluded people for Sanrio who ordered pickup, yeah, those ones stunk. I wanted those so bad the day they came out, but I was visiting my boyfriend's family at the time, and I don't drive. And I was like, I cannot ask this boy's parents to take me to Target to try and get these cards. So I was like, I'm gonna just take the loss on them. But I watched all of the like Twitter drama unfold as it was happening. It's crazy. Complete set is 95. Is it euros? Euros? Pounds? Euros? I know currency. I know it. That's too much. Too much. Unfortunately, I can't stand around long because I have work in 45 minutes and I'm still in bed. All the love. I hope you have a really good day at work today. And thank you for popping in. Can I go to Target? Why? No reason. Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. You want to just go to Target? You guys, yeah. I just need to grab some things. Me running to the video game section and just like pulling things off the shelves. I'm like, excuse me. I mean, I have a few amiibos in the non-legit kind, but most of mine are from my New Leaf days before people got in on the hype. So I never played New Leaf. Was it like the same kind of deal where you can scan in an amiibo and you could bring the person to your island, not island, whatever it was? You know? Caesar. Or were they just for funsies? Were they just like collectible cards? Or did they always have like, this brings this person to your place? Hi Ella, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. What's up? Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great day. Watching the stream while doing math homework. I hate math. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you good vibes. I can't do math. This is my first Animal Crossing game as well. This is also my first Animal Crossing game. With the Welcome Amiibo update in 2016, you could amiibo in villagers to the campsite. As you should be able to. You should be. As you should be. What's the Crimson Curse? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that means. What is with it. I'm good, finally over my cold, so back to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm so sorry you were sick. It's not fun. Is it like that good old springtime cold and allergy thing? My dog, I think, has allergies. My dog has been sneezing so much. Also, your first Animal Crossing game? It's a good one. It's a good one. Is that Freya? It's Freya. It is. Hi, Megan. Listening to you while I work. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I played Wild World on the DS Lite. Which was the Wii one? You guys tell me this every time. Which is the one that's on Wii? It's whatever the kids at work had. Darn those kids at work. Ugh. The worst. Whichever one was on the Wii, City Folk. Okay. One of my best friends growing up always played that one. I never played it, but I watched her play that one a couple times. That's how I knew what Animal Crossing was, but I never played it until New Horizons. And I didn't even have a Switch until New Horizons. And I didn't even get Animal Crossing New Horizons right off the start. I got it like a month or so in when they brought Leaf. And then I saw a TikTok of Leaf. And I was like, yeah, I want that game. And my birthday was coming up. So I told my parents I was going to save up for a Switch for my birthday. And my brother had a Switch. And he was like, I never use it. I'm just going to, do you want my Switch? And I said, yes. Oh, it's a reference to my period. No one asks because it's awkward. Oh. I can't use that excuse anymore. I have endometriosis. I can't use that excuse anymore. Is it Octavian? Is it? No, it's not Sid. I saw the red. I saw the red. Bailey, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. You have the Animal Crossing Switch? I do. I do. It's over here. I have the regular Switch too, though. Yeah, as a woman, just normalize talking about it. Yeah, I've never heard that. I've never heard it be called as that. I've never heard it be called as that. But if I said that, then like, I don't know if I could have been like, I need to go to Target specifically. They could have been like, oh, Walgreens is around the corner. I got ACNH and a Switch Lite at Christmas 2020. Oh my God, let's go. I almost got the Switch Lite. But my brother had a regular Switch and he gave that to me. And I'm kind of glad he did because I started streaming and I needed that. I just say the time of month of period. It's normal. There's nothing wrong with just saying period. I mean, I am no stranger to talking about these types of things. Are you getting Tears of the Kingdom? I haven't ever really played Breath of the Wild, so probably not. But I will support all of my friends who do. I'll be busy playing. I don't know what's coming out in May, actually. It's like, what cozy games are coming out in May? I don't know. Something. I'll be doing something, though. I'll be still vibing from Mail Time that's coming out in April. I'll be vibing from Mail Time. I'll be vibing for the next Coral Island update. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. It was a Christmas present, and then I was hugged. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. Yeah, it was like a birthday present for me. It was a birthday present for me, and then I just continued to play. Especially because the next Coral Island update comes out in 50 days-ish. So it's coming soon-ish. Guys, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat on this villager hunt. But I need to fill this plot. I need to fill this plot. I played the original Zelda, but that was the only one. I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild because I stole my boyfriend's Switch when he was ignoring me sometimes. And I would play that while we were hanging out together. But I played it like out of context and I didn't do any of the story things. I kind of just like ran around. Is it Maple? Spicy bot time? Not yet. We're getting so many good villagers. They're just the wrong ones. They're just the wrong ones. I'm bummed that Coral Island isn't on the Switch. It will be when it's at its full release. Just in early access, it's only on PC, but it will come to Switch. How dare, that's not, no, my ex-boyfriend. My ex-boyfriend. Alex would never ignore me. He would never. Well, not in the same way. No, my ex-boyfriend Switch. Alex doesn't have a Switch. Alex has never played Switch at all. No. I used to play Mario Kart too. I would play Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart. I don't want a spicy bot yet. I want to give it a little bit of a go, you know? B, hello, welcome in. Hey, Faye, hope you're well this morning. I'm good, how are you? Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? How many, we've done 110 tickets. How many should we go to? We only have been streaming for an hour. We have like 3 more hours left, so we have some more time, you know? Thank you guys for 90 likes, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for liking today's stream. Thank you for being here. Lyric, hello. Lurking while I clean your car. Enjoy cleaning your car. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing great. Roswell. He's my baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Hi, Ray Diamond Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing great today. Hope you're doing amazing. Your new Hoover has arrived. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's a Hoover? What's a Hoover? You all scare me with these. Oh, it's a vacuum. Oh, wait. You called it a Hoover? Wait, I'm sorry. You call it a Hoover? That's so fun. That's way more fun than a vacuum. Well, I hope that's a good... Oh, it's a brand. Okay, all right. It's a vacuum brand. I was like, that's so random. I hope is it a good brand? Is it a good vacuum? Is it like a Dyson? Is it like a Shark? Is it like a Bissell? I don't know anything about vacuums. Kitty, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, top of the line. Oh, it's fancy. Oh, I hope you enjoy your vacuum. I was like, what the heck is a Hoover? Hoover is a brand in the US. UK is just a term for all vacuums. Is it like how we call chapstick, even though it's that... Like, I might use a brand of chapstick that isn't chapstick brand, but we still call it chapstick? Is it like that? Is it like that? Is it like that? Where's the villager? Where are you? It's B again? B! Where is Walker? Dude! We can't give up now. We're seeing so many dogs. We're seeing all the dogs, just not the right ones. We call chapstick lip balm. I feel like people have different names for it. Where I'm from in Jersey, everyone always would say chapstick, even if they didn't mean it. Also, but people do that for tissues. They say just Kleenex. People are like, can you get me a Kleenex? I don't like that. You call every soda a Coke? Even if it's like a Sprite? Really? That's interesting. Or just Vaseline? Hey, can I have some of the cherry Vaseline? Like, I can't call that. What is that one song with Katy Perry? Taste of her cherry chapstick. What if it was cherry Vaseline? Lisa, are you in the South? Oh, okay. Is it like a Southern? Isn't pop a Southern thing? Like when people say pop instead of soda? Like, oh, can I have some pop? But they mean soda? In Jersey, they said soda, but they went like soda. They went like soda, you know? No, that's Northern. Pop is Northern where? If you say pop, can you tell me where you're from? I don't mean like your address. I just mean like the state. Is it Coralie? Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. Canadians say pop? Really? I call it pop too. And then say lemonade or cola. Cola! I never call it cola. Interesting. Pop from Detroit. Okay, okay. Interesting. Welcome, welcome in everyone who's just coming in. Zach, hello, welcome in. Zach, congrats on 10K, also hi. Thank you for being here, welcome in, and thank you for saying congrats. Michigan, we call it pop. I had no idea that was a northern thing. Hi, Smitty, welcome in, I hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? Fizzy pop? Do you say that for like sparkling water too? Are you calling it like, are we calling like, I don't want to say, are we calling a White Claw a fizzy pop? No, right? No, right? No, right? I'm from England and I say soda. I say soda too. Amy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate it so much. Texas says Coke, but they usually mean Dr. Pepper. Really? Is Dr. Pepper like the drink? I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is one of my favorites. I actually hate regular Coke. I never drink regular Coke. I like Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper, root beer, Sprite if I'm in the mood, but otherwise I like ginger ale, cream soda. Where is the villager? Where? I love you! I love Tiffany. I love Tiffany. She's so great. You're not right for the island though. Almost, though. That hey, hello, first time on a stream. I usually watch them afterward. Welcome in! Hello, hello, how are you? We're glad you're here. You're here live. We appreciate you being here. Diet Dr. Pepper? Have you guys had the Dr. Pepper cream soda combo? There's like a Dr. Pepper that it's like Dr. Pepper and cream soda in one. It's good. Illinois and you say soda? Interesting. Do you like cotton candy? Funny enough, I actually don't love cotton candy, but I used to be a cotton candy sculpture artist, so I like what cotton candy is. It's just not my favorite candy to eat. I love the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Isn't it so good? They had it at the like bodega near me, and I went to get like something else, and then I was like, oh, you know what else they have? They have canned bubble tea. You can't stand Dr. Pepper. Oh my God, you would hate this then. When I was little, I went to this barbecue place and they had Dr. Pepper glazed ribs, and it was probably one of the best meals of my life. I don't know why Dr. Pepper on ribs was delicious, but it was really good. And it tasted like Dr. Pepper. It was good. It was good. That probably sounds disgusting, but for me, I was into it. I get canned bubble tea while it cons. I like the canned bubble tea. Sometimes I think, though, the bubbles are a little grainy, but it depends. It makes a great glaze. It was good. I've never been somewhere that makes it like that again, but hopefully one day. Kendra, hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. D-Hammett, I never had Dr. Pepper. They don't sell it here. I'll bring you some. I haven't tried the strawberry Dr. Pepper. I haven't seen it. I told my parents, I was like, if you guys see it, can you get me some? Because in the city, I haven't seen any. At least where I'm at in the city. I bet if I go to Manhattan, and I go to like, I don't know, somewhere. I go to like a Whole Foods somewhere, they'll have it. But where I'm at, they don't have it. Michelle, good morning. I hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? Speaking of, my mom is texting me. Cool. Cool. Has anyone tried peanuts in a Coke bottle? What? Like soaking like peanuts in the Coke? I haven't had that, but I'm not against it. Kind of makes sense to me in a weird way. Is it Gala? It's Gala. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I do love Pepsi. Do you like root beer, though? I feel like my biggest comparison to Dr. Pepper is root beer. Even though they're different tastes, they're both very specific. I feel like they're the most specific soda flavors. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I like cherry Coke. I like cherry Coke vanilla, too, actually. You know what I used to love? I don't see them that often now, but they have those soda machines that are the touch screens, and they have them at like movie theaters, but the first time I ever saw them was at Six Flags. But you know those touch screen Coca-Cola machines where you can get like Sprite, but it could be like peach Sprite? I used to do that, but I also used to do like cherry, vanilla, and then something else weird with Dr. Pepper. So good. Who invented those things? Those things are great. I never had the Crystal Pepsi, but I've seen it. Weird thing I'm craving now, heated up Dr. Pepper. Okay, wait. I need to be educated because I'm stupid. Remember, okay, this is like one of those times where I didn't realize that you can't freeze flour. Aluminum cans. Don't put them in the microwave. It's different from aluminum foil, which I know you can't put in the microwave. Aluminum soda cans. That would explode. Right. I was gonna say, I was like, Kathleen, you can like heat up a soda can. Do not heat up the soda can. Because it's still aluminum. It's just a different configuration. Anyway, don't put aluminum in the microwave, okay? Nothing metallic in the microwave. Got it. Got it. I set a microwave on fire on 2 different occasions because I forgot to put water in instant mac and cheese. Why would you put Coke cans in the microwave? For warm Dr. Pepper. People actually boil Coke to drink it as a cough syrup. What? Is it an effective cough syrup? I would much rather do that than the like stupid like cherry cough syrup you get. Does it work? Thank you guys for 100 likes, by the way. Thank you for 100 likes, by the way. Listen, if you all have almost forgotten to put. You know what else is the stupidest thing I've ever done? Worse than me setting the microwave on fire. I remember I was a kid, so give me some slack, but not too much, because I wasn't like a baby. I had to have been like 12 or something, but I was an idiot. And I was making pancakes for the first time. And I had never made pancakes before. My mom like always made pancakes. So I was making pancakes, and the measurement said it needed 3/4 cup of water for the flour, like for the, for the mix. And I read that as 3 or 4 cups of water, depending on your preference. So I tried to make pancakes with 3 to 4 cups of water when I just needed 3/4, and I couldn't figure out why it was all liquid. And I was like, what's wrong with this? And I wasted the pancake mix. I was so upset. I felt so stupid. I wasn't that young too. Like, that was dumb. I was like, who allowed this? Who allowed this behavior? Oh God. I didn't realize. I was like 3/4 cup. What's that? Fine. In my country, we have beer made out of bread, but it's only 0.1 alcohol. It's called, is it Kivas? And it's the best on hot days. Is it like sweet though? Or is it very bitter? The slash sabotage me, yeah. I do understand why you would drink 3 or 4 cups. Yeah, I don't know, because they had other things on the box that was like, cook for this amount of minutes for this, / cook for this for this. So I was like, oh, it's an option. It's all optional. It's all optional. My niece burned down a microwave when she was 2 years old in the house where I live now because she was up late and wanted popcorn as a snack. Oh no, not the popcorn. Wow, I haven't had popcorn in so long. Maybe I need some popcorn. I just noticed Dexter is right asleep under my feet. He is asleep underneath my feet. Do you have any Animal Crossing YouTubers that you like to watch? All of them. All of them. Yes. I have so many. But instead of me telling you who my favorites are, how about you all tell me who your favorite Animal Crossing YouTubers are? So that way I don't have to pick favorites. You know? If we're talking stupid mistakes, I have forgotten to strain pasta multiple times. No! That's the worst. Sometimes I've been making like mashed potatoes and then I put way too much water in it. And then there's like no saving it at that point. And I'm like, ugh, I gotta eat the water mashed potatoes. Cora, Froggy, me and Pat, K Daisy, let's go. I came from her stream to yours after hers ended. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. All good ones. All good ones. Are any of them in chat right now? Probably. Probably. I love this creator called Payton'sCorner. Who's she? She sounds really cool. Is she like a super famous channel? I've never heard of her. One time my husband and I made a soup, put it in the crock pot and forgot the star ingredient. What was the star ingredient? That stinks. Every year in December, I make these saffron buns and ooh, that sounds good. And every year for the last 5 years now, I boil over the milk even when it's right in. Wait, you boil over the milk? What do you mean? You boil over the milk. Like it bubbles up and then goes over? Funny you ask, she's a micro-influencer! Wow, she's killing it! Oh, she's literally, guys, we're seeing every dog. We can't give up. We're seeing Walker today. We can't give up. It's Fred. Besides me, Creature Crossing and Strong Mom, let's go. Amy Slays, let's go. Pat Strong Mom, let's go, let's go. Love them all. I know all of the people. I'm at the point now, I think I know a lot of the people. There was a time when I first started, I didn't know that many Animal Crossing content creators. I only knew like the couple that I knew. And so there were so many times that there would be other Animal Crossing content creators that would come in my chat and I wouldn't realize until after. And then I'd be like, wait, you're a famous person. I'd be like, wait, you're famous. I've never found Fret. He's such a baby. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Just popping in. Hope you're having a great day today. I am. I hope you're having a good day today. What's your island theme? I'm glad you asked. Picture a black and white island. It's an old Hollywood film, a mafia movie, a crime story, but it's all rodents, except for Walker and Raymond. And that is the theme. I had no idea there were so many Animal Crossing content creators in the Sabotage League. I knew there were a lot of people who made videos. I didn't know that many streamers. I knew a couple streamers, and then when I started is when I learned about a lot of other people. I knew like a handful. I knew a handful, but not that many. And I mainly only knew, I always say the 3 people that got me to start my channel were Sienna, Raven, and Pat. And all 3 of them are definitely bigger creators, or at least I would consider bigger creators. So I didn't know that many small creators until I started. And then, you know, I found people who were like just starting out like me and stuff like that. So now I feel like I know most people now. I know most people, but there's always new people popping up, and then I won't know. I'll know who they are because I'll see them in like chats, but then I don't know that they make content until like I'll see them in like a self-promo tab and I'm like, oh, you have a channel? I'm like, wait, I didn't know. I was like, I didn't know. The first Animal Crossing creator I found when I first started playing was Pat and then Kato. Let's go, let's go. The beer you're talking about is sweet and carbonated, only good when chilled. Interesting. 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 So the villagers actually have a movie role. Some of them have a movie role and some of them have a crew role. So some of them, like Marlo is in the movie, but he's also producing it. Hamfrey is not in the movie, but he's the janitor with hopes and dreams to make it big in Hollywood. I mean, Ratwood, rather. And Raymond and Walker are not in the movie. They're real-life detectives investigating the movie set for a crime, an actual crime scene that happened. Because we got all the lore. You're the first Animal Crossing creator I started watching. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I first found Billy Jane and then Sienna and then either Kato or Raven. I always watched Billy too. There are a couple who I haven't seen in a while. And Salad too. I loved Salad. The content creator, Salad Cross. I like Salad in real life too. But there is a content creator, Salad Crossing, that I loved. Maury, and then that led to Kay and then to you. Let's go. I love that. A white outline of a cow on the floor would be hilarious. Oof, that would be so good. I know they have a custom code that's a bear. That's that. I wonder if I could find one with a cow. If not, I could probably make one. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't remember how I got here. One day my page was just all Animal Crossing and I was hooked. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. A lot of people, I watched their videos first and then I didn't. Agnes, my birthday twin. A lot of people, I found their videos first and then I didn't realize they streamed. So then I was like, oh my god, they stream? And I got like so excited. Like, oh my god, you stream? I wanna watch your streams. I wanna watch your streams. I searched out Animal Crossing content to help with my anxiety. Yeah, I feel like it's a very calming thing. I mean, we can cause chaos in Animal Crossing, but I think it's just a nice, fun game to watch. I'm biased. Love you, Pat and EJ. Let's go. I found Pat, then the rest is history. Let's go. Yeah, he was one of my first ones as well. He was one of my first ones as well, and then definitely introduced me to so many people through being on Sabotage League 3 times in a row. Because every season, there were always people I didn't know. And then I got to discover them and be fans of their channel, and that's so fun. For me, it was Cora to Dan, and then I spiraled into an Animal Crossing content creator rabbit hole. I love it. I love it. I think I remember some of my first creators I ever met were D Hammett. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Appreciate it so much. I remember other than like Raven, Pat, Sienna, Kato, like Crossing Minute, Crossing Channel, Cora. When I first started streaming, some of my other first content creators were people who raided me. So I'll never forget, my first raid was from Kayla Crossing. And then I also got one from Lexi Crossing. Well, now Lexi is Lexi Lynn Star. At the time was Lexi Crossing. And I didn't know them. I didn't know them, but I was like, oh my god, hi. Hi. I was like, it's nice to meet you. I was like, you guys are famous. And I remember with Angela and Donnie too, when they first started coming in my chat, I was like, oh my god, they're famous. I was like, I literally always said to them all the time, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are famous. Hi. I love them too. I found a lot of great channels through raids. Yeah, I love to do raids. Raids are fun. Raids are fun. Even when, like, I don't know. I think when I was starting out, I was like a little worried in the beginning. Like, oh, I don't have enough people to raid. But I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Yes, I love Toffee as well. Toffee and Fleurs too. Fleurs too. I love them all. Your faves are most likely my faves too. Your faves are most likely my faves too. Maddie, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Found you through a Jelly stream. Let's go. Oh my god, I also... I remember when I got raided by Jelly too, and I was like, oh my god, Jelly's famous, and Jelly knows I exist? I was like, oh my god, Jelly knows I exist. I was so excited. I believe it was a Fleurs raid when I found you. Let's go! Oh my god, I love that. Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah. People are nice. I like everybody. People are nice, and I like everybody. You know? That's all. That's all. Thank you guys for 109 likes, by the way. I appreciate you so much. Lou, I think I found this channel through Sienna. Probably. Sienna's one of the people I owe, like, most of my success to. I have a couple people that I owe, like, the significant amount of my YouTube success to. And Sian is one of them. Animal Crossing community is the best. Absolutely. 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 Do you guys have any other cozy gamers that aren't just Animal Crossing people you like? Because I feel like I don't talk about my other favorite creators that aren't Animal Crossing creators that much. But I do have quite a few that I really like. Caroline, hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Bonnie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. All right. What time is it? Let's go to like... Let's go for like... We're at 126. Let's go to 140 tickets. And then we'll stop. Then we'll stop. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I don't know many cozy gamers since a lot of my stuff involves horror and chaos. Fair enough. Definitely not cozy, but I love H3. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I have some Minecraft creators I watch. Let's go. Let's go. Time for work. Andulina, thank you for being here. Have a great yesterday/night and all the love. I love Artsy. Ooh, I don't know the Twitch person though you mentioned. I'll have to look them up. Thinking about doing a spring core island for my next island. Do you have any ideas? Ooh, I am not the spring core lady, but there are so many amazing people who definitely have made gorgeous, stunningly beautiful spring islands. I'm thinking like, oh, am I out of tickets? I have to get more tickets. Who's your favorite for spring core islands, everybody? I started to watch Sim 4 content creators. Now I'm getting back to The Sims. Let's go. You like D&D content? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, some of these people I don't know. I need to look them up. My favorite, some of my favorite cozy gamers that are not Animal Crossing cozy gamers. You all know I'm good friends with Sarah Sunstone. So I love Sarah Sunstone. She does mostly Coral Island. I love her. I love Josh's Gaming Garden. All things farming sims. I love Miss Bubbles. I love Cozy K. Cozy K is the most aesthetic person I've ever seen in my entire life and such an inspiration. Cozy Gamer Cat. I love. You all know I'm obsessed with Iona too, who also plays Animal Crossing, but I consider Iona more of a just cozy game variety. And tons of other people. Cozy K is just like the most perfect human being. Like I watch her cozy vlogs and I'm just like, how it's all so beautiful. And how do I do that? And also a casual gamer too. Same deal. So aesthetic. Just like the most aesthetic ever. And I'm like, how do you do it? Like, how do you do it? I haven't heard of most of those. Oh my God, you have to check them all out. They're all so good. A lot of them do similar things to like what I do, which is like upcoming cozy games, like that kind of stuff. But then a lot of them also do like cozy vlogs, cozy accessories, like lifestyle things, which I don't do lifestyle things, but some of those creators do, and I love watching their stuff. Love it. Yeah, she's a great mix of cozy and chaotic, for sure. And she's funny too. But she's also like stunningly gorgeous and has the most beautiful setup ever. Iona and you are my faves. You both get me so excited to play things. Oh, I'm so glad. That's the whole point, is to get people excited about something. I always try with like my cozy game videos to have something that I think at least one person will like, you know? Like I try not to just do one type of cozy game. I try not to just do like, all right, let me just show you farming sims. Like I try to do a little bit of a mix. I downloaded Down in Bermuda after seeing you play seeing the video you did about the game on sale. It's so much fun. Let's go. I'm glad you like it. Because of that video, I bought Figment and I started playing Figment last night and it's so good. But I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it because sometimes they say bad words. Which I'm fine with, but I feel like people in the chat would be like, oh, What? It's really fun though. I was looking at Figment too. Someday games a little time. Absolutely. Sakura Fim, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Why are these specific villagers? It is the old Hollywood crime story island that is all black and white, and it's the rodent version. So all these villagers are black, white, or gray, but they're rodents. I didn't consider bunnies rodents for this one. So that is why I've chosen the individuals that have been chosen. Once Upon a Jester still holds up as one of my favorite games. Once Upon a Jester, what did I rank that in my my ranking video? I think I ranked it like number 3 overall or something like that. It was one of the best. Game was so good. Game was so good. Definitely one of my favorite shorter form games. Maybe one day I'll replay it. I laughed so hard during that stream when you played it. That stream was so chaotic because we weren't planning on streaming it, and then we watched the Indie World Direct, and they're like, Once Upon a Jester coming out today. And then I was like, what if we change the stream? Did you stop doing hard mode? No, that's just my other island. Today we're working on this one. My other island is the hard mode island. Medium mode. Medium mode, as I've been calling it. Which I haven't quit yet, but I have considered it quite often. I've considered it quite often, but I haven't quit yet. All right, so we're gonna do about 10 more tickets, and then we'll take the loss. We'll autofill. I know, I saw Sienna's thumbnail yesterday, and I assumed that she quit her hard mode one. I gotta go back and watch it, though. Bunnies aren't actually rodents. Really? They didn't feel rodent-like to me, but I thought about it. I was like, maybe they are. Doc! My baby! My baby Doc! Feliciana, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. What's up, what's up? Yeah, whose villager will I get this time? I don't know. This is Potato Park, so something crazy. Who do we have? We've got Sienna's Rodney. We have Pat's Tangy. That's someone. And then on the other island, we have Jade's Chabwick. So yeah. Who will we get? Who will we get? Because I want to start moving the buildings. I gotta be a little productive, you know? I gotta be a little productive. Just a little bit. We haven't had good villager luck since the first stream doing this. The first stream, we got all of them back to back. But since then, it hasn't been going well for us on the very specific villager front. Thank you guys for 111 likes on the stream, by the way. 11111. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for liking the stream. If you haven't already, I heard a rumor that if you like the stream... Dexter just got up, so hold on one second. Hold on one second. If you like the stream... you make the fluffy boy happy. If you like the stream, you make the fluffy boy happy. Right? Right, fluffy boy? Right, fluffy? Right, little fluffy? He's just like a ball of fluff. Like, do you ever just look at him and think like, oh, look at the ball of fluff? Are you a little ball of fluff? Are you a good boy? Dexter says, thank you for watching the stream so far. Hope you're enjoying it. He says, oh, hold on. He says, hi. He said, hello. He said, hello. He is so sweet. He's the sweetest little dude. The sweetest little camera shy dog you ever did see. I need one of those fur babies. He's a good one. He's the best one. He doesn't like to look at the camera, but he's shy. And he doesn't know what the Dexter, what is that? Was that a good yawn? You didn't do it into the mic, but that's okay. You don't have to. He's look at him. He's like, hey, do you wanna look at the people? You wanna look at the people? Is your toy near me? No. You wanna look at the people really quick? No. He says no. He said I'm too scared to look at them. What's that? What's that? Dexter, what is that? Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed his profile. I hope you enjoyed his side profile because that is about all I can get from him. Right, buddy? I know. He's like, I'm going to the corner now. He's like, I'm gonna go lay in the corner, play with my toy. He's like, what people? He's like, why do you talk to her? He's like, why does my mom just like talk to herself all day? Weird. Weird. Carmen, you're on my other island. Carmen, wow, we've seen a lot of rabbits today. They don't know what the cameras are. I know, but there's like a giant like circle. And I'm like, look at the giant circle. Yeah, he gets scared. Mom, where's my payment? I'll give you a treat. I give you a treat after. I don't want him to get tummy ache though, because I fed him right before the stream. You know? Okay, wait, what time is it? All right, so we're gonna do 10 more tickets. We're gonna stop at 140, and I think when we transition over, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I think it's coffee time. I think it's time for coffee. I think. The Gatorade is fine, but it's not fine enough. Frankly. Is that why he's napping? Yeah, I walk him right before the stream too, so he like ran around, ate, sleep. So whenever I stream, he is sleeping. Mimi, hello, welcome in. Is it Mimi? I could read. Mimi Q Booth. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I wonder if you turn up the lights if you would look at the camera easier. Maybe. We would look crazy though. What does it even look? If I turn the ring light off, you can't really tell. It's just dark. If I turn the lighting umbrella off, the whole room is gonna be pitch black. Except for the sign. How do you get other villagers? What do you mean? Does someone have to move out first? Yes. Someone does need to move out. If you have all 10 villagers, then someone does need to move out. And then you can hunt for some more villagers. Like a hunt for some more. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Saw nobody. I'm surprised we haven't seen Naomi, actually. I'm surprised. In any of the hunts so far, we haven't seen her. Where is she? She doesn't want to show her face around here. I love your videos. Thank you so much. I'm trying to plan my island theme and I have no idea. I'm doing a rat island. I'm doing a rat island. But whatever your heart desires. Sometimes I think it's nice to figure out like what color palette I want to do. And then I kind of think about what themes would work for that color palette. I love the themes for your island. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Naomi. Girl, you owe me. You did. She heard about the backstory and said nope. Nope. I was thinking of a Last of Us island, but so much effort. But like, fun effort. Sounds fun. Only if your heart is, it sparks joy in your heart. You know? That'd be so cool. That'd be awesome. I actually haven't seen it yet though. I was waiting for the full season to end so that I can watch it all back to back because I didn't want to wait each week. So now I should watch it. My boyfriend watched it though, as it was on each week. Was losing his mind. Phil. Doo-doo. I know I'm gonna cry. I've heard I'm gonna cry. My boyfriend was like screaming. I was like, okay, great. Thanks so much for the stream. I have to go to bed now. Enjoy your day. Thank you for being here, Zach. All the love. Have a great rest of your day / night. All the love, all the love, the love. We got emotional. Oh no. I don't want to be sad. The good kind of sad, I hope. Don't tell me. No spoilers. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Are you tired of me? Never mind. I don't want to know. Okay. It's a good, sad, emotional time. Gotcha. We love that. You know what? Didn't make me cry, but made me scream. This season of You, my favorite show. Hi, Brooke. Hi, girl. Hey. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Was that a Bo Burnham reference? It always is. It always is. And normally no one ever calls me out on it. I say so many and no one ever says anything. Azalea! I talked about Azalea on the last stream. I was like, when are we ever going to see Azalea? You is on my list. You is my favorite TV show, and Penn Badgley is my #1 celebrity crush. So. He is beauty. He is beauty. He is talent. And I love him. He's great. Funny enough, I actually... should I tell you that? I won't be specific. One of my old apartments was right by where they shot one of the big locations on the first season. Did you know he had a band? I think I knew that recently, but I didn't know that for a while. He's got a podcast too. He's killing it. Brooke, welcome to the Sloth Squad. Can we get some hearts type in the chat for Brooke? Welcome to Silly Sloth. Oh my goodness. All right, wait, that one should update on its own. You are our 19th, right? Or 20? Is it 19? Did it update? I don't know. The 19 or 20th new member of the day. So thank you so much, Brooke. I appreciate it so much. All the hearts, all the hype in the world. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you join our Discord if you haven't already. I didn't realize my membership ended. Welcome back. Welcome back. You have the red sloth now. Thank you so much for renewing your membership and coming back. We appreciate it so much. We appreciate you so much. Okay, that one didn't update. So I will update it. And I think it didn't update because I changed the screen. I think that's... Oh, wait, or did it? No, it didn't. So it's... that. We did it! Wait, let's do math. So that means we're... Wait, let's do math. Let's do math. That means we're... 64 away? Is that what it means? We're 64 away from 400? Is that what it means? Did I do math right? 64? Can I count? Can I do addition and subtraction? Can I do addition and subtraction? I don't know. Can I? I can't do math. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah! Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it so much. Counting is scary. Counting is hard and it scares me. I'm not good at it. But you all didn't subscribe to watch me do math. Right? Maybe you did. Like, this isn't the math channel. You're not here to teach us about the Pythagorean theorem. I'd be the worst. I'd be the worst teacher. I'd be like, okay, class, how many of you are here? Let's count. And then I can't count them. They shot Game of Thrones here in Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland? Really? That's fun. I don't know what I don't know the reference. Emily, what is this reference? 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane? What is it? What is it? Thank you guys for 120 likes, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Wait, what's the reference? Oh, it's a kids TV show. I think UK only. Internet High Five? Oh, you're doing an Internet High... That's not the name of the show. Is the name of the show Internet High Five? Because that'd be a fun name. What show was it? What show? What's it called? I want to know. I want to be in on the inside. Reference. You fell asleep again. Oh, it's called 64 Zoo Lane. I don't know it. Okay. I didn't know it. Were there sloths? If it's a zoo, were there sloths? I want banana bread all of a sudden. I think you should get some banana bread. What's up? How's the island coming along? Cozy Gauntlet, welcome in. It's going good. I haven't done anything yet, but we are doing 5 more tickets and then we're gonna autofill and give up and we're going to move the buildings. The theme tune to 64 Zoo Lane is so pretty. I guess I need to look this up. Homemade banana bread is so nice. Amazing. I'm not a big banana bread lady, to be honest. I don't know why I like bananas. I like bread sometimes. I'm not a big bread person, actually, to be honest. Like, even like a burger, a lot of times I won't eat the bread. Unless it's a Wendy's pretzel bun, and then you know I will. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? Could live off bread. Like, when you go to a restaurant and they put bread at the table, I never eat it. Unless we're at the Texas Roadhouse. And then I'm eating it. Anyway, how'd you not find Bella or Hamfrey? I know, and I see Dora all the time. Hi, Sedif, hope you're doing good. I know, I'm surprised we haven't seen one of the rats. I have no expectation to see Tasha or Walker, but stop. I prefer burgers and hot dogs without the buns. Okay, wait, hot dogs, I like the bun. Hot dogs, I do like the bun. Burgers, it's got to be specific. I love a pretzel bun. I don't love, like, bread. What does that mean? Like, I don't love sandwiches. I don't want, like, give me a piece of, like, white bread. Ew. I don't want it. But then again, I will eat, like, avocado toast, so I'm a hypocrite. I guess it just needs to be toasted and then put stuff on top of it and then I'll eat it. Carbs run my life. Oh, carbs run my life too. I'll eat, you know what I do like? Croissants. I just don't like sandwich bread. I know, it's because I'm looking for them. I know. Antonio, again, dude. We saw you already. All right, 3 more tickets. I could never be one of those people that like can't eat carbs because I eat so many things with them. It's funny to see a villager all the time, then you need them and can't find them. I know, right? Like, what the heck? I wasn't here when it happened, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yes, let's go. Welcome in, Lydia. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, bagels, I'm annoying. I don't like a regular bagel, but I do love a rainbow bagel covered in cream cheese frosting. And I used to get rainbow bagels every week from this place, and then it shut down, and I've been sad ever since. They had the best rainbow bagel place ever in Brooklyn, and now it's closed, and I'm sad. It's closed, and I'm sad. I went to Paris in the fall, and I'm still dreaming of pain. I can't even. I don't know French. What is that? What is it? Nat, what is it? What's that? It's literally a bagel that's rainbow and then cream cheese, but frosting. Because I don't like regular cream cheese. Cream cheese frosting and then pieces of cake scattered about through it. Zucker too. Jeez. My freaking band of enemies just popping in to hate me today. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. New Jersey does have very good bagels. So I should like bagels. I'm from New Jersey, but it means chocolate bread. It's croissant texture, both chocolate in it. I want it. You're looking for 6 villagers. It's not like you're looking for just one. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I do have 4 of them, though, already. We got 3 of them in just one stream. No, no raisins. Nothing with a raisin. I don't want to see a raisin. I don't want to look at a raisin. I don't want to think about a raisin. Me and the raisins don't get along. Me and the raisins don't get along. No. No, no, no. No, we don't. Raisin cinnamon bread is so good. I'm sure the cinnamon is good, but the raisin part, no. Put chocolate chips in it and then we'll talk. Can we put chocolate chips in it? Not even yogurt raisins? No raisins. I don't want to see a raisin. Are you kidding me, Zucker? Okay. Okay. One more ticket. One more. There's no raisin emoji. As there shouldn't be. I hate Zucker. Also, he was on this island already. He was on this island already. Dude can chill. Dude can chill. God. The worst. All right, one more ticket. Then we'll autofill, and then we'll move on and do the rest of the business we need to attend to today. I found Zucker last night, ended up inviting him because he kept coming across him. He's fine, but yeah, he's a little needy. He just wants to come to the island so bad. Like, I get it, but chill. If you see Zucker one more time, put out the campfire for me. Perfect. Absolutely. If he is on this island, absolutely. All right. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna walk in and it's gonna be Walker. Maybe. Or one of the others would be nice, you know? Oh, it's Camo Frog. At least it's someone different. Camo Frog is such a cutie. Okay. Well. Let's go to the next day. Let's autofill. Make my life difficult. Empty island, you're right. I should have went one more because we didn't see a villager there. Let's fill the plot. And then hope that our hopes and dreams don't get shattered. And that's what we're gonna do. Actually, let me take these things off the screen. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wait. This one. Wait, there we go. Skitay, thank you for joining the Sloth Squad. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it so much. Can we get some hearts snipe in the chat for Skitay Crossing? Thank you so much. Our 20th member of the day. Thank you so much. All the hearts, all the hype in the chat for you, my friend. I appreciate you so much. Now we are 63 away from our goal. We're doing it. We have like a week left of the month. We could do it. We could do it. Wanted to make sure I resubbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you so much. Okay, everyone. Here is what we're going to do with the autofill. This is what we're going to do. Let's just check to see if the plot has filled. We're doing this because I'm sick of hunting for villagers that don't want to come to my island. So now we're gonna leave it up to the random chance of the Animal Crossing universe. So I just want to make sure the plot has filled. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the next day. Is it up here? Oh, it hasn't filled. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go see when it fills. Then we're going to not look at who filled it, but we're gonna go to the next day when they move in. We're gonna cover Isabel's announcement and we're going to look at their house and guess from their house who is that villager. Pumpkin bread from Starbucks, that's good. I like the pumpkin muffin though, the best. The pumpkin like muffin with the frosting in the middle, I like that. With my pumpkin cream cold brew, ooh, that's what I want. Your queue is empty now, so Tom Nook will invite someone. I think I just forgot to actually go a day forward because it still said the 9th. So I think I just didn't go a day forward. I don't think my queue for this island is empty. Don't think for this one it is. I don't know though. Pumpkin cream cold brew is so good. Pumpkin cream cold brew often gives me a hot girl tummy ache, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Look at Rodney. Rodney on the island is great. My daughter's obsessed with Panera's pumpkin muffin. Ooh, I've never had theirs. To the point where if they go into any bakery, she asks if they have a pumpkin muffin. Oh, really? Did they always, or is it just like a seasonal thing? Is it just a seasonal thing? I don't know. All right, so this wouldn't be the day they're moving in. This would be the day the plot fills. Okay. Cool. We had Tangy as our last autofill, so maybe our luck is gonna be good. You know? Please be Walker. If it's Walker, I'd pee my pants. If it's Walker, I'd pee my pants. All right. Let's see. Oh, look at Petrie. Look how cute Petrie is. She's such a little baby. Oh my God, look at this little baby. Why are you so little baby? I love the way you say forward. Do I say it wrong? What do I say? Forward. How do you say it? How do you say it? Okay, it's sold. Cool. All right, let's go to the next day. Let's see what their house looks like, and then let's see if we can guess based off of what their house looks like who we're in for. Who are we in for? No, not wrong at all. How do you say it? How do you say it? Like, do you say forward? Forward. I say forward. Forward. Instead of forward. Moving forward. Forward. Moving forward. It sounds like faux. Yeah, like forward. Michelle! Thank you so much for the $4.99. Payton, have you ever tried the pumpkin bread? And yeah, oh, you must have missed me just saying this. I have. Have you ever tried the pumpkin bread from Starbucks and the pumpkin muffin with the cream cheese? Yes, I have. It's very good. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate that so much. Can we get some hearts knife in the chat for Michelle, please and thank you? You know what's good? I've had the cinnamon caramel cold brew and it's good. It is good. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it so much. Where is the date and time? Here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I like the muffin better than the pumpkin bread, but it's good. It's still good though. With the cold brew. The cold brew is always good. Their chocolate cold brew is really good. The pistachio one, yes. The pistachio one is so good. I want them to bottle the cold foam. I want them to bottle. I have like a Ready Whip cold foam that's really good, but I want Starbucks to bottle their own. Chocolate cold brew sounds lush. It's so good. It's so good. I will say Dunkin' though had like a cookie butter one, and then they put like cookie chunks on top, and it was really good. I will give them that. I'll give them that. And they did bring the Irish cream back, and it was good. I had it, and it wasn't green this year. And it wasn't green this year. So thank goodness for that. I love the cold brews because they're not overly sweet like some of the other drinks. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, they're smooth. They're smooth. Give me the energy. They taste nice, you know? If I make coffee at home, I just use almond milk and put coconut whipped cream? Coconut whipped cream? Oh, you weren't on live? It's all good, Michelle. Hope you're doing good. Dunkin' has some good drinks, so I might be biased since I work there. The Irish cream was good this year. They brought it back. It was good. I liked it. The cookie butter one, though, from a little bit ago was so good. All right, so I'm going to not look at Isabel's announcement. I'm going to go to the screen and just, like, click A bunch of times. And hope that we get through her announcement. We don't have any Dunkin' here? Really? There are so many here in New York. And I grew up with it being from New Jersey. It's quite big there. Coconut whipped cream. Sounds good. Never had that. I have had... Maybe I have. When you see the blue dots, that means the announcement is going to happen. Yeah, the announcement should be over by the amount of times I've just clicked it. Yeah, we're good. Is cold brew just cold hot coffee? It's like iced coffee. Yes. it's like iced coffee, but not watered down because of the ice. All right, everyone. There's a house here, right? There's a house there. Okay, let's take a look at this house. And who... Oh, it's a cute house. Why is it a cute house? Okay, whose house is this? Whose adorable house is this? What if it's a super ugly villager because they have such a cute house? Do we know whose house this is? You think this is Eloise's house? I've never had Eloise. Nibbles? I've had Nibbles. I don't remember. Tia's house? It's a pretty house. I don't think it's one of the people we're looking for's house. I'm trying to think of Goldie, Sasha, not Eloise. You think because this could be Sasha's house? It's a cute house, no idea. I like the siding on it. I do too. All right. All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna walk into the house and don't tell me who it is. Just give me a good or bad. Tell me if they're good, tell me if they're bad. Tell me if they're and then give me a hint, okay? All right, let's see. It's a cute house, so I'm not like horribly scared, but it could be someone disgusting. It'd be horribly disgusting. All right, who is it? Is it good? Is it bad? Are they cute? Are they cute? Do we like them? Aw. Oh, so it's someone cute. Okay. Mid. Uh-oh. Cute and mid. Okay. Oh, baby. A cutie? Okay, give me a hint. Nice color. Okay. Good, adorable. I love her, but she doesn't match your island theme. Neon cutie. Squirrel green. Okay. It's Nibbles. I've had Nibbles before. I just don't recognize her. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If this squirrel says she is from Boogie Bay, I'm gonna throw my Joy-Cons. Hi, Nibbles. Where are you from? I can't make this up! That's my island! This happened last time too with Jacques! Oh my god, I swear. Hi, Nibbles. This same thing happened with Jacques, where I was like, ooh, whose house is this? And then we walk in and it's my villager. I'm embarrassed. I gotta leave. Nibbles. I can't make this up. Acting like she doesn't know me. What a jerk. Anyway, well, let's move on to what else we have to do. Actually, I need to go get a coffee. I'm gonna take a quick little BRB to get a coffee really quick. In the meantime, tell me, which of your previous villagers would you least likely want to see show up on your island? Like, who have you had before that you just hated and you would not want to see again? Let me know. I'm gonna go make a coffee and then I'll be right back, okay? I came back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I see Pluckies, Rockets, Chops, Olaf, Chatter, Rasher, Curly, ooh. Boris, Flip, Al, ooh. These are bad ones. Elmer, I like Elmer. Lyman, I like Lyman too. Some of them are cute, guys. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So I want to get my map prepped for this. I want to get my map prepped for our crazy terraform, which is gonna be this. Now, we have to do a few things. We need to move the buildings to the beach and also kick off the train terraforming that we already have. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be productive and it's gonna be fine. It was Lyman's personality. What is Lyman, a jock, right? Is he a jock? You also got coffee? Let's go. What kind of coffee? I'm having a blueberry chocolate coffee. I forgot that Diva is still here. Wait, so what villagers live on this island right now? This is the weirdest collection of villagers I have ever had. What is this? What is this? Anyway, Koki, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? I'm at the drive-thru waiting at coffee. Let's go. Blueberry chocolate, so good. So good. Let's move one of the buildings first. Let's move one of the buildings. And the tangy is from Corneria. The tangy is from Pat. And the Rodney is from Sienna. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. Love them. They're the best. I'm about to get more coffee too. Let's go. We all need some coffee, you know? Hazelnut, chocolate hazelnut tea. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good too. How long are you streaming? I am streaming until 12:30. So we've got 2 more hours. Oh my gosh. We're already halfway through. We're already halfway through. 2 more hours today. Then I have to start work and make a video today. Yeah, that sounds good. Does sound good. All right. Let me move like one of the big ones first, like the museum. Sounds delicious. My body wouldn't have it. What, the blueberry coffee? The blueberry chocolate? Busy day, yeah. Well, what day of the week is it? Wednesday? Yeah. Wednesdays are busy, usually on Broadway, because it's a 2-show day. So I might be busy with work today, too. Sometimes I'm not that busy. Today I might be busy, though. Today I might be busy, and then I was gonna do a different video, but I've scrapped that. And I think the thing that I am gonna make, I think will be easier for me to make. So I think that I should be able to do it. Oh, the hazelnut tea? Are you allergic to hazelnuts? Could it be you're allergic to hazelnuts? Fan, have you seen Hairspray? I have not seen a live production of Hairspray, but I have seen the movie. Actually, lies. I'm a liar. I was a makeup artist for a live production of Hairspray. Lies. I have seen Hairspray. I have. Lyman keeps getting into fights with everyone. He basically stopped to... Okay, hold on. Lyman keeps getting fights with my villagers. He basically stopped interacting with everyone. Got it. I like Lyman, though. I think he's a cutie. Hipster girl, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing a really good job of reading today. Do you have to sit there and work solid? I work from home, so no. And honestly, the people in office, too. Like, I don't need to... I'm not like a machine. I don't need to, like, sit and just, like, you know... do stuff nonstop. It's usually not busy enough for us to all just be doing stuff nonstop the whole time. So that's what's nice, you know, because oftentimes I'm sick, which is why I'm home. I work from home. So it's good to know, like, if I have like a stomach ache or something and I like gotta like, you know, not be on for a little bit, it'll be okay. I've seen all the ways of Hairspray. All the ways. All the ways. Let me kick up the train. Let's kick up the train and then we'll go to the next day. I'm sad. Say goodbye to the train, everybody. Say goodbye to the train. This was one of my favorites. The train was pretty difficult, and I feel pretty happy with how it ended up coming out. Goodbye, train. Choo-choo! Like, I feel like this was impressive. Like, I feel like this was one of my more impressive designs. Some of them I think have been easy, but this one I don't think was. Oh, let me do the grass. Goodbye, train. Thank you for being our favorite murder mystery train. We had a good time. We had a good run. It's so impressive. Thank you. I had fun. I had fun with this one. The question marks I felt like were sometimes harder than the train, though. Sometimes I felt like the question marks, I was never going to understand them. You say you're not an artist? I'm not. I literally place squares on the ground and hope for the best. I place squares on the ground and then hope for the best. And sometimes it turns out good, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not going to worry about all this other random pathing. I'm going to just try and get the train mostly. And then as we go along, we'll kick off the rest of this pathing. I'm not going to make you all watch me kick off pathing the whole time. Maybe I will. You all have watched me fish for a whole stream. You've watched me try to kick out villagers for full streams. Why not just make you watch me kick out pathing the whole time? That sounds like a really entertaining stream to me. There's nothing I like more than, oh yeah, Payton streaming. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch her do nothing. No, I'm kidding. We're here to chill and chat. No, I know, you guys are always so chill. It's always me being like, I'm not doing enough. Weebg, hello! Greetings from Switzerland! Hello, welcome in! Hope you're doing good! I hear in Switzerland, they have the greatest of all of the greatest chocolate. Is this true? I really like chocolate. I would like to try the best chocolates ever. And whenever I hear people talk about Switzerland, they always say the chocolate is absolutely phenomenal and I would die if I ever ate it. I like watching the content, but I really like the chat too. I agree. Wouldn't it be nice if Tom Nook had an option to clear the whole island? I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, that's what I think is fun watching it live. I watch people's VODs back, and I know people watch mine back. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. But yeah, I like watching the chat. Hi, Towels. The cheese is good too. I've heard that. Cheese? Cheese? Chocolate? It sounds good to me. He does. It's called Restart. I know. I normally do that for the other islands, but this one I never want to restart. I've got too much stuff. You know what we can do? This is my Switch that has Happy Home Paradise on it. We can just go say hi to Walker there. I moved my original Walker to Happy Home Paradise and he's just there. Perfect. I think the brand Lindt is the closest to Swiss chocolate. I love Lindt. So good. I always watch/read the chat when I watch the VODs. Me too. Me too. I think it's weird otherwise, especially because I don't always do this. I try to, though. I try to, whenever you ask me like a question, I try to read the full question out loud because I realize sometimes people do watch it back and they don't have the chat open. So sometimes I think it's hard to watch without the chat playback because sometimes someone will get asked a question, but then they don't read the full question. So, and then you're like, wait, what are we talking about? I feel like it's easier to get confused. So I like watching the chat back, but I also try to I try to read the full questions if I can. If I can. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I get excited halfway through reading and I'm like, yes, oh my God. And I'm like, I didn't read the question. Got it. AJ, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Petrie is so cute. Just like, what a little baby. Just like, what a little baby. Good, just getting ready for work. I hope work goes good today. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you all for 130 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you haven't already, that's okay. You don't have to. That's my new catchphrase. Not, we're inching our way to blah, blah, blah. My new catchphrase is, you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, actually. I was supposed to have today off, but my manager asked me to pick up today. Oh, but he's buying you lunch? What are you gonna get for lunch? See, I wasn't meant to have a late shift today. I was meant to have an early shift. Yesterday, they asked me if I could do the later shift today, and I was like, yes, perfect. And then it was good because I wasn't feeling good yesterday morning. Help me decide. Taco Bell. I bet the video can get the same number of likes and comments. If 133 people want to comment on this, I'm down. I'm down. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. This is Potato Park. I love Taco Bell. I haven't had now that I've been doing Factor, I've actually had food. I've actually had like quite a bit of food, so I haven't been ordering. Taco Bell. I have a reward from Taco Bell. I have like a $12 off. Maybe this weekend. I saw that Chipotle has a new chicken. I really want to try it. When I go to the post office next week, because Chipotle is next to the post office. I'll probably walk one way. No, I won't. No, I won't. It's way too far. I like to tell myself, like, what if I just walk many, many miles? I can't do that. But there's a Chipotle, and sometimes after I go to the post office, I like to tell myself, if I go to the post office, I will get Chipotle. This is Ratcore. I'm actually watching SpongeBob Light right now. Let's go. Before I was chronically ill and cute, I used to walk like ridiculous amounts of lengths. I used to walk like 10 blocks was nothing. I used to walk like 30 blocks and I was like, nothing. Now, Hi, Vincent. Hope you're doing good. Is there 2 Vincents in chat? Wait, or did you just change your profile? Is a different color picture now. It was the purple, but now it's orange. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I've never had Chipotle. They're so good. It's so good. Yeah, I can't walk that far now, though. Yeah, I would say my vote is Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A. Not Chick-fil-A. I read someone else say they have Chick-fil-A. I don't have Chick-fil-A anymore. I try not to have Chick-fil-A anymore. But Chipotle. Before your diagnosis, did you not feel as much pain? Yeah. I didn't even know I had something wrong with me. It was okay. The pain was okay. It was just like I was like sore a lot. But it wasn't until it got so bad I had to go to the ER and I found out about everything. Ever since that day, I have never had a day where I'm not in a massive amount of pain. So that's why I always talk about it like it was really, I mean, it was hard to deal with regardless, but especially just kind of going from like being fine every day to all of a sudden you're in pain and then it just like never stopped. What did you do to celebrate 10K? We're celebrating next week with a 10-hour stream because I didn't anticipate it happening this week and I didn't have time for a 10-hour stream this week. I had it once in New York. I was overwhelmed, so I just got something basic. Yeah, sometimes I get overwhelmed when I'm at food places. Ruby, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. So yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know when that's gonna be next week, but some point. Yeah, we've done 10 hours before. We've done 10 hours once before. And I think it'll be okay, but I need to actually eat in the middle of it this time. I've not known any better, so been chronically ill. Oh, really? Been chronically ill the whole time? Because I've technically been chronically ill since like I went through puberty, but I didn't know. And then I had pain, like flare-ups, but I thought they were other issues. 10 hours and 10 games. Not 10 games. It's going to be too stressful. When I'm doing it that long, I don't like to do a different game every hour because I think it's too much moving around. But I think it'll be 6 games, just like last time. Last time we did 10 hours, but 6 games. And probably not 10 different snacks. I don't think I could eat 10 different snacks. But I will have a lunch break in the middle of it. Hi, Ruby. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? 10 hours of it. No, not 10. No. Yeah, no. This time, I think what I'm going to do when I take my food break is I'm going to leave the room. Because last time people were so mean about me taking a few minutes to eat that I didn't even take the break. So this time I'm going to leave the room. I'm just going to leave the room and I will come back when I'm done. When you sing Bad Cinderella, if I get free tickets, otherwise I'm not. Who was mean? Like so many people, they were like, oh, and I was going to take like a 15-minute break. It wasn't going to be super long. It was 10 hours. And it was more than halfway through. I waited more than halfway through. And I was like, okay, guys, I have food. I'm going to go heat it up and I'm going to take a 15-minute break. And people were so rude about it. They're like, when is she coming back? Like, why is she taking a break? Blah, 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 blah. So what I decided to do, because it was so much, was I was like, okay, I'll sit here and eat. I'll sit here and play during my break, but I don't want to eat on camera. So I turned my face cam off and people were even more mad. People were even more mad. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. Like, this is 10 hours straight of content. Like, I didn't even get up to like pee or anything before that. So I was like, yeah, it was not everyone was like that, obviously, but there was like a significant amount of people that were like that. So I was kind of like, okay. And it just made me feel bad. So this time I'm just going to leave the room. This time I'm just going to leave the room because otherwise I'll feel bad and I'll just turn the thing on. I think what happened was I started the BRB screen, and as soon as I started the BRB screen, somebody like gifted like a bunch of memberships like as soon as I left. And so I was like, oh my god, okay. So I came back just to say thank you. And then when I popped back in just to say thank you for that, everyone started like, don't leave, you can't leave, blah, 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 like all that. So I think it was my fault. I wanted to say thank you to them in the moment. I didn't want them to have to wait like 10 minutes, you know? Jenny, hello, welcome in. You never have to be sorry for lurking. Oh my god. People on Twitch literally do 24-hour streams where they sleep for part of it and no one gets mad. I know, yeah. I think just like, I don't know. Sometimes people just get like excited about like big events. Yeah, stop being a people pleaser. I guess, yeah. I mean, because like you don't want people to like, you know, not watch your stream anymore. You don't want people to like get mad at you. Lurk means that you're watching the stream or just listening to it, but you're not going to be active in chat. Yeah. I think also it was a lot of people like, I don't know if I had played Animal Crossing yet at that point in the stream, and it was a 10-hour variety cozy game stream, and I had saved Animal Crossing for like the second half. So it was a lot of people just yelling at me like, when are you playing Animal Crossing? When are you playing Animal Crossing? And then they were waiting for the Animal Crossing, but then I was like, I think we were doing Animal Crossing next. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it after the break. And then people got mad. Apparently you should just type in the chat if you're eating. I'm just gonna leave the room. I'll give the mods a heads up at what time I'm gonna take the break. I'll decide beforehand. I'll be like, all right, at this time I'm gonna take the 15-minute break. And then I'm just gonna walk out of the room and go eat in the kitchen. Normally, whenever I take BRB screens, unless I'm like going to the bathroom, obviously, I always sit here. Like when you see the stream starting soon in the beginning of the stream for 5 minutes, that always goes on for 5 minutes. Always. Will always go on for at least 5 minutes because it takes 5 minutes for Nightbot to come into the chat after you click start on the stream. And also I like to give people like a chance to come in before I actually start. So I always sit here And a lot of times people think I can't read their messages when it's at the stream starting soon screen, but I'm literally just like sitting here. Yeah, and if I ever have to like if I say I have to take a quick little BRB because I'm in excruciating pain, I sit here. Sometimes I'll go to the bathroom just to like get up and walk, but I usually, whenever I have a BRB, I'm always just here. I'm always just sitting in the chair still. Just with the screen off. Same thing with like whenever I'm like, oh, my boyfriend needs something from the room, I stay in this chair and he just walks in and gets something. I remember all the ACNH 1 questions. Yeah, and I wasn't like trying to purposely like make people wait for Animal Crossing. The reason I did Animal Crossing later was because Sienna and I were doing a specific Animal Crossing collab because we both did long streams that day. So I knew it was going to be scheduled for then. And I actually think I told people like after a while of them asking, I was like, it's not going to be till later. So, you know, but I get that. Sometimes people are like just want to see one thing, but yeah, I'm a person too. And doing a super long stream is already like stressful enough because I'm chronically ill and I have to like worry about, will I be able to handle it the whole time? So asking like what game is next or are you going to play this is fine. But if it's like, hey, stop what you're doing and do what I want you to do instead, then like that's not cool. As much as I want the channel to feel like it is a community channel, like it's not just me making every decision ever, it is my channel. It is my channel. And so it's like, you know, we're gonna do a little bit of what we want to do and what I still want to do. It doesn't matter how long the stream is, people need breaks anyway. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like 10 hours, I probably could take like a 30-minute break, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't, like, for me, if I take that long of a break, I don't know if I'll be able to like get back into it. I'm just gonna eat something quick, you know? Yeah, people forget content creators are human too. Yeah, well, that's like, and I think sometimes it's like younger like kids that don't really get it. And I understand that. It's also like, sometimes I get a little upset when people, like DM me. When people DM me being like, hey, your stream is at 2 a.m. my time. Why do you always stream at 2 a.m. my time? Or why can't you do your stream at this time? And like people will DM me that. And I'm like, I have a full-time job. I don't do YouTube full-time. And I only have certain hours that I can physically stream. So I think people just, I don't know, maybe because I do produce so much content, think that this is like the only thing I do sometimes. Yeah, and I'm in a different time zone too from people. Bye, Raven. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day/night and all of the love. So yeah, I don't know. I'm never like personally targeting people when I'm like scheduling my streams. Like, oh, this person can't come to this stream because it's not a convenient time for them. It's always just like what is I can actually do this week. And also, I try to spread it up so there's like, if like today's a morning stream, we did a night stream on our last stream. And then this week we have 2 morning streams, but it's not always that way. Skitay! All the love. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy work. Hope it goes good. Nah, I feel targeted. I'm sorry. I try to do one of each at least. But I've been doing these morning streams a little bit more often because people have told me they like them better. Also, I try to... My boyfriend works a full-time job as well, but he commutes. He doesn't get to stay home every day like I do. And our apartment is very small. There are not that many places to go. And his desk and all his stuff is over there. So I try when I can to stream at times that don't take up this room for when he's home. Sometimes I do, obviously, when I do night streams. That happens, and sometimes I can only do night streams, or sometimes when I do Sabotage League, it's like that. But that's also why you don't see me stream on the weekends that much, just because I'm trying to be... I've taken up this room quite a bit, And I'm trying to be respectful of this room. And if I have the time to stream so that I don't have to stream when he gets home, and then like him and I could spend time together, but also if he wants to spend time in this room, he's allowed to do so. So that's also that. There's like, there's a lot of variables other than just me being like, oh, this is my day off this week, so I'll stream this day, like that. So yeah, not that many things bother me that much, but with peace and love, please don't DM me that you're upset at the times I choose to stream. Because I often can't do anything about it. Yeah, and VODs are a thing too. And like I said, I never try and do, like, I do 3 streams a week. I never have it where all 3 streams start at the same time. Usually ever. And I also make videos, like, you know, I make lots of other content in the meantime too, so it's not like I just do 1 stream per week and people are upset they can't see the 1 stream. It's like, you know, I do stream, I do make videos, I do stuff. Oh my god, I just noticed you hit 10K. Lucinda, thank you so much. Yes, I did. I don't think I've ever messaged a creator with something unless they specifically asked. People message me sometimes, and it's fine, but like sometimes it's just to complain about things or like ask me my schedule, even though it's posted on the community tab and on Discord. But you only stream for me, right? I only stream for you. It's just for you. Sorry you get people like that. Viewers need to realize they aren't entitled to your personal life / time. I mean, I don't want people to think that, like, you know, I want people to be able to come to the streams if they want to come to the streams when they're happening live. I do. I just don't have, you know, like, it's just, if I were commuting, I wouldn't even be able to stream as much as I do. So I'm really grateful for the schedule that I have where I can make it work, but it's tough. And it's tough too because, like, I've been doing these morning streams and they're more convenient. Like, they're the best time for me to stream, but they're not always the best for my body to stream. So I wake up more often for these streams, like, you know, not feeling good, but I want to make sure that we have our 3 streams a week. So this week it worked out. Like, I couldn't do it yesterday, so I knew I could do it today. But yeah, I try very hard to make sure there's enough content. I've only been posting 1 video a week the past couple weeks, and I felt bad about it, but it's been a lot better for me. And it's been making me be able to focus on putting more time into the 1 video and making it better, and also then putting more energy into, like, planning out what I want to do for the streams, doing more member stuff. Like, I feel like there was a time I used to do a member stream once a month. I used to do 1 member stream a month. Now I do them usually every other week. Now, which I love doing, and I want to prioritize the time for that. So that is also another thing that can change the main schedule too, is like trying to figure out when I have time for doing the member stream specifically as well. Jasmine, I'm just happy to have content from you to enjoy anytime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, most people are really chill. It's always just a few people that are weird about it. Hi, Elle, I'm good. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh gosh, I tried to wake up at the time when the stream starts, but my body is like, no. Yeah, and you could always watch it back too. And I always, like, you know, I always give recaps. So if people always come in, like, people have come in and they've been like, hey, and I haven't watched your channel in months. What is going on? That's why I have things like, you know, like the button to just show what the theme is. That way, you know, I do still say it, but it's just easier to, and then people feel more included, even if they come in. That's why I always say, like, when people are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm like, no, you're literally not. Like, we're just glad you're here. Because we always do some kind of recap of, like, this is what happened. This is what we're doing. You don't need to feel lost. You're here. We're happy. The people in the stream who DM Tay about her schedule, With peace and love, don't. With peace and love, don't do it. But also I feel bad because I don't see the DMs until like a week later. Because most of the time it's like Instagram DMs and I don't see them. The Instagram DMs, I don't see. They don't really show you the Instagram DMs unless you're looking for them. Like, I don't get notifications. Discord, I do. Discord, I usually do. But Instagram does not tell me when I have message requests, and then I'll see something from like weeks ago, and then I'm like, oh, I hope, yes, that stream did still happen. I hope you were able to go. But I always put my schedule in the community tab anyway. We need peace in the stream. Sorry, I'm sorry for me complaining. There are so many amazing things. Most of the content creating experience is overwhelmingly positive. But just thank you for hearing me out. Yeah, and also like yeah, like I try to do other things too outside of YouTube. I haven't been successful. I've been trying to like do other hobbies other than just my YouTube stuff. It hasn't been successful yet, but like maybe it will. And then yeah, like sometimes I like perfect example, like when I hit 10K, I was out having like a date with my boyfriend, and you know, I think and no one was like, people like messaged me to tell me I hit 10K, which was like, you know, super nice. People were really excited and I didn't have any problem with that. But I think some people were like, why is she not saying anything about 10K? And I was like, I gotta wait a little bit. I gotta, you know, I'm out right now. I don't want to make everything about YouTube all the time. And also, it's really embarrassing when you make a huge post that's like, oh my God, we hit 10K. And then like you have 10,001 subscribers and then like 2 people unsubscribe, which has happened to me so many times. So I was like, I'm waiting. I think I waited until we had like 10,020. And then I was like, all right, it's safe. The coast is clear. I was like, the coast is clear now. Thank you guys for 140 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Remember how I was like, I'm not going to kick off all the pathing? I haven't meant to. I'm looking for the train pieces. I'm looking for the train pieces, and I can't find them all. So we're just kicking all of it off, I guess. Just this part, at least. And then we moved the museum. So then we'll continue to move the other buildings and have it prepped for terraforming. And then what else I need to do too, which we might not get to today, I want to go through my inventory that I already have and see what exactly we need to keep. Nat made me a very helpful list of some items I could get that are black, white, or gray that would fit the theme of the island. So I'm going to take a look at that and like get some of that stuff as well. We probably won't do this island though for the next stream this week. Our next stream is on Friday. And I think we are going to play Animal Crossing. I wasn't, but because I'm going to do the 10-hour stream next week, I'm going to include a variety of games. So there were a couple other games. There were some new games I really wanted to stream, but I was like, oh, like, I don't know how long they're going to be. I don't know, like, how much we'll get through of the games. So I've decided to include some of the games that I wanted to try that are new in that 10-hour stream. And it'll be a nice little mix of like our favorite games, but also a couple like new games. Like new games I think are gonna be really good. I was considering myself to restart my Animal Crossing island, but I kept telling myself to because I want to keep all my villagers that I have. Yeah, I get that. I get very attached to like my items too. I get very attached to like, I have Happy Home Paradise on this island, or this Switch rather, and I, you know, like I made so many builds, I'm attached. Smitty, thank you for saying I'm wonderful. I appreciate it so much. Mornings are always tough when you have a chronic illness. They are. What's Animal Crossing? I literally don't know. I think some of you are not on live chat, by the way. I think some of you are not on live, with peace and love, and that's all right. And that's all right. It's all right. Because when I've been watching people's streams this week too, it's been kicking me off of live the whole time. Like when I was watching Kato's the other night, I didn't realize I was like 5 minutes behind. I was like, oh. Mornings are worse for your chronic illness too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But and isn't it so upsetting? Like, I feel like waking up and being in pain is such a bummer. It's like, ugh. Not gonna lie, that happened to me as well. Yeah, I was like 5 minutes behind, but I was absolutely commenting in the chat. Everyone is probably like, what is Payton saying? Like, Payton, what are you saying? But I don't even realize sometimes. They need to make like a sound. Or they need to have it be bigger. Like bigger in the corner. Like if it's not happening live. It's fine for when you're watching it, but if you're chatting, I think it gets confusing, you know? Yeah, I often feel bummed, like when I wake up though, and I'm in more pain, but then I just knowing like, okay, it'll get better. Why is Top Chat a thing? I think Top Chat is for like the super, super famous YouTubers who have like crazy amounts of people in the chat, and then they like don't want to read all the chats. They're for the people who don't want to read all the chats and they just want to get the highlights. I don't know. I wish that live chat was the default though. You know? Can you redo houses if a secondary character is on your island? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because doesn't Faith do that? Doesn't Faith do that? Faith has like 8 million island representatives, and I'm pretty sure Faith remodels. I know, but then again, I know she remodels her villager houses, her resident houses. I don't know if she does her villager houses all the time. I think she does. I think she does. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? She's very good in interiors. So she always does like these beautiful... I'm talking about Creature Crossing, by the way. Go subscribe if you haven't already. She makes like beautiful interiors. Like she has like 6 island representatives or something like that. And she always makes them like themed buildings. So like one will be a restaurant and like one will be like a shop. One will be like a hotel. And it looks so good. So good. There's an island transfer tool. Yeah, how can you transfer the island? Isn't it when you... Oh, it's when you're at the main screen. When you start up the game, if you click the minus button, there is a section of options you can talk to Tom Nook about, and transfer is one. Are you asking if you can redo houses if you're signed in as the other character? Because my new island doesn't have HHP. Oh, I think like... Yes. Okay. So, I don't know. Actually. Then I don't know. I have no idea. It's funny because I think like, you know, I'm like, I know so much about Animal Crossing at this point, but there are some things that are so confusing. I totally get why they made this a single save file game, but wouldn't everybody's lives be so much easier if this was a multi-save file game? Like Stardew, you know? I actually know Faith's theme. I actually know because I've been lurking in the streams. I know because I've been lurking in the streams. Actually, I think I talked about it on a different... It's the Fairy Tale Island, right? Because someone asked me, someone was like, you should make a Fairy Tale Island. And I was like, you should watch Faith, who is doing that. Or is it a different island? Oh yeah, I'm always lurking. I'm usually always lurking. Always. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I don't watch... Well, no, lies. Sometimes I lurk in games that I don't play. Because like I lurk in Barry's streams a lot, and she plays like a lot of like Monster Hunter and stuff. Which I don't play. But I don't really care, you know? Yeah, Fairy Tale theme, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, I always lurk in people's streams. I need to do a better job of telling people, because people are probably like, ugh, Payton doesn't ever watch my streams, and I always do. And I literally always do. I just am only there like minutes at a time sometimes, and I feel bad saying hi for like a minute and then leaving. She's always watching. Literally, like, I'm usually there. I'm like usually around. Unless I'm also streaming, and then I'm not there. then I'm indeed not around. Yeah, they know you lurk. Yeah, I think people know, because then when they come into my chat, I'll be like, oh, I saw your thing and it was really good. I'm like, oh, I saw your stuff. It was really nice. I liked it. It's almost like I watch people's content. It's almost like I like to watch people's content. I always say hi and leave. I feel bad. Whenever I raid, I have to raid and leave. Because I always stream up until the point where I have to go and do something. So whenever I do a raid, it's always a hi. Okay, I gotta go. I love you. But I would rather do that than not raid at all. Because, you know, it's mainly about bringing the community over to the other person and hope that the community watches the other person. Poke, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. So I think people are cool with it. Like when other creators raid my streams and then they immediately leave, I'm never offended. I'm like, please leave. Please go and do your thing. But I often wonder if people get upset with me because I raid and then immediately leave. But I would rather do that than not raid. I don't want to not do raids, you know? I like doing them. I have been such a, you know, raids have helped my channel so much, and if I can like bring a little bit love to someone else, then that's what I want to do. And I always try to encourage people to like come over and like the stream even if they can't stay. Yeah, a lot of streamers do that, so I don't feel that bad, but sometimes I do. I feel like I come and say hi in your streams and leave, but like I always like and support the channel. I always appreciate it though, even when people tell me they're like, hey, I cannot watch your stream, but I'm liking it and I'm saying hi. That I appreciate it so much. Like it's, especially like, you know, especially like I stream on weekdays. I stream mainly on weekdays, and look, people have lives, and I am fully aware so many of you are at work right now. I'm fully aware so many of you are at work right now. And if you have to suddenly like go do something, I completely understand. And I'm so fine with it. Today worked out and I'm happy I could watch today's stream. I'm so glad you're here. You're at work, key to my heart. Let's go. So many of you are at work, I bet. So many of you, I know. You're at work or you're getting ready for work. I have those thoughts. Because what time is it? It's 11. So if it's 11 here, it's, what time is it? On the West Coast, it's 10, 9, 8. So you're waking up, working, let's go. I love watching your streams while working from home. Oh, thank you so much, Smitty. I appreciate it. I'm at work. Shh, I won't tell. I'm not going to tell. Guys, don't tell mine. Don't tell mine that I'm streaming right up until the second I clock in. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Someone asked me on the last stream, someone was like, do your coworkers watch your content? Was it Bailey that asked me that? I think it might have been. Do your coworkers watch your content? I'm like, they don't know I have a YouTube channel. I feel like they would be so shocked. But they don't really know anything about me because I work from home and they've met me one time in person. The only thing they know about me is what my dog looks like, because my dog is like my profile picture on our work thing. On our little like work group chat. I'm a stay-home mom, so work is 24/7. So you're always at work. You're always at work then. Yeah, wait, look, both of you said that at the same time. Yes, always at work and on YouTube. I love it. 9 a.m. where you're at. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You do know me way better than my colleagues. I don't think my colleagues know. I think my colleagues know my name. And they know that I have stage 4 endometriosis. I don't even know if some of them know that, actually. To be honest, I don't know like what they said to the other employees, because I was meant to be an in-person employee. I went to the first 2 days and the pain was so unbearable. I was like, I have to quit. Or wait, would you let me work remote? And they were like, yeah. So I don't know what they said to the other like employees when that happened. I don't know if they were like, yeah, Payton has stage 4 endometriosis, or if they were like, Payton has a chronic illness and she's gonna work from home. So I actually don't know if they know that about me. And, yeah, they don't know anything else about me. I think some of them know that I'm, a playwright. My boss knows that. Because he asked me. He was like, "You've been writing any good plays recently?" And I was like, "Nope." I was like, "Nope, no, I haven't been. Maybe soon, though." Stay at mom, yes, stay at mom, what? Stay at home mom here too. God, got it. I couldn't do that sentence. Wow. You're pretty much my cleaning buddy. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I appreciate it. I'm so sad I haven't been at streams as much lately because of my new job. Gotta go to work. No worries, AJ. I totally understand. I hope you have a really good day at your work today. Yeah, have you noticed that this whole stream has been me not forming coherent sentences the whole time? This stream is Payton does not know how to talk. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Currently deep cleaning all my closets, so I lurk a lot. I hate cleaning the closet. I mean, I don't like cleaning anything though. Payton learns words and counting. This is literally like a toddler channel. Like, it's not. YouTube, this is not a kids channel. But it's family friendly, you know what I mean? I have to click a button like, is this content made for kids? And it's no, but it's family friendly. For the most part. Oh, the member stream? No. In the Bayonetta stream, I accidentally cursed. I was getting a little too into the combat. What was I saying? Yeah, words are hard. We're learning how to speak. We're learning how to count. It's fine. That's what you did yesterday? I hate cleaning a closet. I need to do mine though soon. My closet's a mess. I need to clean this room though. This room is in shambles. Oh, you're a stay-at-home mom as well? Oh my god, all the love to the stay-at-home moms. We have so many chronically ill people. We have so many moms. I love it. Look at all of our communities inside the community. I love that, guys. Bye, Vincent. Have a good rest of your day / night. All the love, all the love. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you guys for 150 likes, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Guys, we kind of foreshadowed our next theme. There are rats all over this island. We kind of foreshadowed what was happening, didn't we? We kind of said, we know what's next up. We know what's next up here. We know. 150 likes, 20 members, and subscribers don't matter anymore. No, okay. Every subscriber does matter, but we don't have any goals anymore, is what I mean. We don't have any goals. Also, YouTube doesn't tell you, it's interesting. During the stream, it tells you how many people are watching right now. It tells you how many people have watched the whole time. It tells you how many likes. It tells you revenue that you've made. It tells you how many new members, but doesn't tell you new subscribers. I feel like it should. At 180 likes, Pay drinks hot dog water. That's Raven's thing. She can do that. My queen is over there eating bread tags and drinking hot dog water. I'll just drink my blueberry coffee if that's all right. I'll just drink my blueberry chocolate coffee if that's all right. You know, I'm not the channel to eat things. I mean, I ate the Bean Boozled jelly beans though. They're still in here. They're just disgusting. And YouTube tattles that I was late to the stream. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Alicia, how are you? Hope you're doing good. It tells me the average view duration. So it doesn't tell me like, Alicia's been watching for 5 minutes. It tells me the average amount of people watching have watched for 24 minutes and 14 seconds. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And so far we've had 701 viewers. So thank you so much. And it tells me the chat rate too. Like how many what is it? Like message per minute? What is it? I don't know. It's like how many chats are, that one I don't even notice, to be honest. I mostly just look at how many likes are on the stream and how many people are watching. I know some streamers have said that they turn off how many people are watching. I'm nosy. I don't know, maybe I'm nosy. I like to know. It's fine if there's not that many people too. Like, that's completely fine. I just kind of like to know. I don't know. And I don't think that's bad. Kathy, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Sabrina, good morning. Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? Yeah. I get why people would turn it off, though. Because sometimes it can be... I've seen a couple people who specifically have a rule, too, where they turn off how many people are watching, and they have a rule, too, where you can't tell them. Like, don't tell me how many people are watching, and don't tell me, like, how many likes we're at and stuff. Which I totally get. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy, you know? I'm just nosy. I like to know. I like to know what's going on. Because I like to get an idea, too, of, like, how many people are lurking. Like, say hi. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it so much. You know? You know? Yeah, I saw that she left her stream running. I imagine she had the end screen on, though, right? Like, you didn't see her just, like, vibing, because that would be my worst nightmare. Like, if I was like, bye, guys, and then, like, the camera was still on, and I'm just, like, making weird faces, and I'm, like, instantly, like, putting my hair up in the messiest bun, and I'm over here, like, hunched over like this. Imagine. No, I always double check, because that's always one of my worst fears. That and when I'm in the stream starting soon screen, because I sit here the whole time, I always get nervous, like, what if I'm accidentally on? Not that I'm doing anything bad. I'm usually just, like, on my phone posting about the stream on, like, Discord. But I'm like this usually. I'm like, So imagine it's stream starting soon and then just cut to this. Like, hey, welcome to the stream. You know? Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no, like she didn't leave her stream on, or like she shut her camera? I imagine. Yes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Artistic Daisies! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate it so much. We just hit 10K, and you are a part of our crazy sloth family. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Are there any specific games? I'll probably make a post, too. I kind of already have an idea, but are there any specific games you guys would like to see featured on the 10-hour live stream? I want to do some of our favorite games, but I also want to put in a few new games, too. I really want to play Rakuin and Mr. Saitao, because I have the game, and it's longer, so I don't want to just play it by myself and make a video about it. I'm gonna make a video about it, but I would rather play it on live. I feel like that would be a fun one to include. I also have Chia, too, in case you guys are interested in seeing Chia, the other new game, too. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is a must. Animal Crossing, Cult of the Lamb, and Coral Island are all musts, I think. What do you have planned so far? Animal Crossing, for sure. Coral Island, and Cult of the Lamb, for sure. And I really want to play Rakuin and Mr. Saitao as a definite new game. I'm thinking another new game I also want to play is Sunhaven. Sunhaven is this new farming sim game that is apparently amazing. It's like a magical farming sim game, and it looks really cool. It looks really cool. So I am thinking about adding that one too. I was watching Blaine play Chia last night. It was so fun. Yeah, Chia's really great. I got a preview of Chia a couple months ago. I made a video about it. And it was so fun. And then they just, very kindly, they sent me the full game, too, now that it just released. And I do want to check some of that out as well. Ooblets? People always tell me about Pizza Tower. I don't know what it is. You would watch, would you watch me for an hour play Garden Galaxy? Because I will then. I've been working on something in Garden Galaxy. That would have to just be like an hour though. I don't think I could do like 10 hours of Garden Galaxy. Well, I could. I absolutely could. I absolutely could, and I have, but you would. All right. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to do like a mixture of like games you've seen me play a lot of and then like games you haven't seen me play a lot of too. I have watched longer videos that are just Garden Galaxy ASMR. Really? I love that. Oh my god. My channel becomes like Lo-Fi Girl, but it's just Garden Galaxy. It's Lo-Fi Girl meets Garden Galaxy. And it's just me being like, now I'm gonna place the succulent over in the corner, and I'm going to place the wooden dowel over in this corner. It's gonna be that. Ray, hello, welcome in. Faye, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? By now, gotta get ready for the gym. No worries. Gym class. Gym class. Enjoy the gym class. All the love, Emily. Sienna, ASMR Corner. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing so good. I saw you restarted your island. How did that go? I gotta go watch the VOD. I saw your thumbnail and I was like, Sienna restarting another island just feels right. It just feels right to me. It feels like home. Your hair has been dyed. Can I see pics? I'm good, how are you? I'm good. And me restart never. I don't think there's another Animal Crossing creator I've watched restart more times than you. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't think I've sat and watched somebody restart an island more times than I have watched Sienna do it. And I'll watch it every time. Literally every time. Is the train gone now? The train is almost gone. Yes, okay. There's a couple little circles over there. What are the circles from? What are the circles from? What the heck are the circles from? Wait. Put this on. Oh, from the smoke. Right, okay. I was like, what are the circles on? I'm sorry I'm late. Don't restart. It's too late. Sienna already restarted. It already happened. It's too late. I'm a chronic restarter. I live for restarting. Restarting is fun. I don't love getting all of the items all over again though, but I do like it because flattening is annoying. I do like it because flattening is annoying. Is it not this part? Wait, are the dots in here? Are the dots in here? Where are the dots? Wait, where are the dots? Where are the phantom dots? I think they're... Because they're not here. They're not here. I might leave the dots. I don't care. I'm leaving the dots. I'll come back for them. Let's go to the next day. Let's move more buildings. Let's be productive. We need to be productive. We have, you know, a whole thing to get ready for. We have like a whole map. This is the best graphic I've ever made, by the way. We have a whole map to get ready for. I can't do this if there are buildings in the way. How am I gonna make a giant rat and a bunch of blocks of cheese if I don't have a blank canvas, you know? Pokemon Arceus is a cozy game. I've never played Arceus. I've only played Pokemon Violet. But I've heard that it's good. The giant rat is such a vibe. There's something about like a nice giant rat, some blocks of cheese. It just feels right. Imagine if you could put all the buildings in storage. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Oh, I'm sorry. I scared Dexter. Dexter, I'm sorry. I moved in my chair and I scared him. I'm sorry. I can't believe we got my own villager again, too. I can't believe we got Nibbles. I accidentally played Pokemon Arceus for 3 hours the other day. Let's go. 3 hours isn't too bad. 3 hours isn't too bad. I was playing, oh, never mind. I played Stardew for so long the other day. I played Stardew for like the whole day a couple days ago. Me, every time I move and don't realize there's a dog behind me, he just likes to put his face like so close to where the wheels are, so then if I ever move, he gets super scared. I accidentally played Dinkum all night last night. Let's go. There's that new update, right? Is the update good? Is the update good? I love Stardew too. We might do Stardew for the 10-hour stream, but I'm thinking if we do, I just don't want it to be too much if we do Coral Island and also do Sunhaven, and then also do Stardew. Will it be farming sims for 10 hours? Maybe. Am I fine with it? Yeah, to be honest. I haven't installed the update. I'm scared to break my game. Oh no, is it breaking people's games? That's not good. Is it Rodney that was Sienna's? Yes. Rodney was Sienna's. Tangy is Pat's. Who else? Oh, and then on my other island, Chabwick is from Jade. And then Nibbles is from me. And Jacques. Jacques was on this island too, and he also was one of my own autofills. Oh, it's in alpha mode, I think, but still good. I gotcha. No, I'm just stupid. No, I'm just stupid. So there's a huge possibility for me. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. My condolences. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thanks so much. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, well, but don't you want to play the update? No? Or is it like how Coral Island is, where it's like the beta and then it's like the real one comes out, you know? Modded Stardew I wouldn't do because I would need to buy it on my computer. I would need to buy it on my computer, and I already have it on the Switch, and I've been playing on the Switch. At some point, I think I'd like to do modded Stardew, but I want to finish like a playthrough of Stardew first, which I never have. I never have. So I want to like, you know, do that a little bit before we make things fancy. We could throw in some Lakeburg Legacies demo too. I just need Lakeburg Legacies to come out. Like how many times am I gonna play the demo, you know? Oh yeah, I call myself stupid all the time. Ray knows I'm kidding. And I know the same. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. I forgot Norma is still here. Norma is here because of Sabotage League still. Oops. Oops the daisy. All right, do I have room for the shop here? Is there room for you here? No. But there might be. If I pick all this stuff up, hold on. Hold up. It was an accident. Yes, it was an accident. Unintentional. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we're good. We still have an hour. I really want to start a modded farm, like a heavily modded farm. I've seen so many beautiful, like, cottagecore ones that look so good. Do I not have room for this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. It's all right. I've put it here before, haven't I? What? I hate the beaches. Okay, we definitely have room here. So let's do like this. Do like this. Okay, that's the spot. It walks you through how to do it in the Discord, and apparently the update will work with your current save. I'm just paranoid about it. I get that. I thought that with the Coral Island update, it was going to reset everyone's progress. Because I think one of the updates might like reset everybody's progress, and I was like, no. But it luckily didn't. Luckily it didn't. At some point, though, I think it will. The major update, I imagine, will reset everybody's progress. Which is fine and fair. Which is fine and fair. Look at the very blue aesthetic of games I have right now. Look at the like blue and yellow and green game aesthetic I have. Everything is so blue right now. Okay, all my games are very the same vibe right now, apparently. Cool. Cool. I hope that the update is fun, though. I still have to, like, I have to sit down. And I have to commit to watch to somebody play Dinkum. Because I've, like, put it, like, people play it, and I've, like, had it on, but I'm not, like, paying attention. I need to pay attention and watch it and decide if it's something I would like to play or not. It matches you in your background? Yes! We got the blue aesthetic. I'm like, ooh. Aesthetically pleasing? I'm trying to be more aesthetically pleasing, but it's been difficult, okay? I tried to take an aesthetically pleasing Instagram picture yesterday. By the way, follow me on Instagram if you haven't already. And Twitter. I post things. I tried to take like an aesthetic Instagram picture yesterday, and it took me far too long to admit. It took me way too long. I don't want to admit to you how long it took for me to take that picture. Too long. And it was just of like my Steam Deck. It does match the shirt you're wearing and the sign. And the sign someone got me. Who got me that? Who got me that? Who got me that? And I'm wearing a Smokey the Bear t-shirt that Alex got me. I don't know if you know this about me. I really like Smokey the Bear. I have like multiple Smokey the Bear shirts. This is one of my Smokey the Bear shirts. I don't know why. I like Smokey the Bear. I think he's cute. Only you can prevent wildfires. I know I'm all about fire, but not in real life, okay? And the sloth behind you. Oh yeah. And this one too is blue. This guy too. I like sloths. I do. Can you believe? Can you believe? Tangy! I've never had Tangy. You're not supposed to be here, Tangy, but I like you. I like you, though. You're cute. Okay, let's move the shop. Let's move the shop. Oh my god, I thought you liked cats. I mean, I don't dislike cats. But I am a dog person. Sloth is my favorite animal, then dogs, then pandas. Is that still true? Yes. Pandas, red pandas specifically, I really like. I really like raccoons. My dog looks like a raccoon, so I really like raccoons. Except I'm scared of them. Actually, funny enough, I saw a raccoon in real life. Not recently, it was like last year. We were walking Dexter to, we have a close park that we walk Dexter to every day. There's a farther away park that we walk him to if it's nice out and like we can go there and play for a while. And so we walked to the farther park, and we walked into the park, and there was a giant raccoon just like sitting. And I was like, I think I was walking Dexter's like, Alex, you need to take him. I was like, there is no way Dexter is not going to try to jump on that raccoon, and I can't be responsible for it. So luckily we avoided it. The raccoon didn't notice us, but Dexter thinks he is a raccoon, so there's no way that he wouldn't have caused some drama. I found a shirt on Amazon that says, watch me whip it. Watch me whip, watch me ray ray. Oh my god. And there's a stinger on it. You need it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You have a lot of raccoons there? Really? I don't see that many in oh, I'm broke. Okay. I don't see that many in the city, so I was so surprised. In the park, though, it made sense. I've walked rabbits with a friend before. How do you walk a rabbit? Do you like put a little leash on it? What do you do with, you put a little leash on the rabbit? What's that? We have a bunch of deer. Where I'm from in Jersey, there was always a bunch of deer. Where I'm from in Jersey, there was always a bunch of deer. What do I need? Like this? Like this? 1 hour? 1 hour left of the stream? Is what you're asking? If so, then yes. So much deer in Jersey. Yeah, so many. Deer and like possum. I feel like I'd see so many on the side of the road. Hi Shay, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Your ferret was leash trained, Nan? Really? Did you have like a cute little collar? Do you have a cute little collar for it? We get a ton of deer, hawks, foxes, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes we had bears in Jersey. I never saw one, but I kind of wanted to. I like bears are cute. A harness. They also have like a little windowed carrier for them. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Like, I live in the outskirts of a city next to a lake. It's amazing for taking pics. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds beautiful. Your fairy Dexter had a cute rainbow harness. Oh my god! That's so cute. That's adorable. I want a guinea pig, but I think Dexter would eat the guinea pig. I don't think there is a world where Dexter wouldn't try to eat the guinea pig. So I don't think that's a good idea. He wouldn't know what it is. He'd think it's like a stuffed animal. And he'd just be like, oh. But I've always wanted a guinea pig my whole life. They're so fluffy and cute. I have guinea pigs and they're so fun. They look fun. Someone is supposed to come today in a few hours to cut my granite countertops. Ooh. Hopefully our fridge will fit now. I hope your fridge fits. That's annoying if it doesn't already. That's annoying. Fancy countertops. I think, actually, what are countertops? Are we, you don't even want to see my kitchen. You don't need to see how bad my kitchen is. I don't own this place though, so it's not my fault. Also, I didn't pick to live here. It's not bad. This place is not bad, but it's also not good. We have very interesting brick, though. I will say that. It is very much so like a Brooklyn apartment with a lot of brick, but the brick sometimes doesn't look like it's real. Sometimes it is real, like there's a real brick wall behind you, but then there are sometimes the brick looks really weird and like fake, but also there's like giant holes in it that we always have to patch up. So it's not as glamorous as I thought when I was like, yeah, I want to live in like a brick apartment. It's not that glamorous. It's all right. Oh, it's in the garage, down an entire flight of stairs. That doesn't sound great. I don't like that. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Whoa. Oh, okay. I have an old 1950s galley kitchen with laminate countertops, so I hear you. My kitchen is dreadful. So this kitchen isn't as bad as when I lived on my own. I lived in a studio. When I lived in my studio, it was a super, super old fridge. Like, it was like a old, like, white scratched up, an old white scratched up fridge. Then immediately next to the fridge, the tiniest little crusty white, very, very old school, tiny oven and oven stove thing. And then immediately next to that, there was a bit of counter this much, and then it was the sink. So it was like not even enough room for the dish rack. Like, I don't even think I had a dish rack for that apartment. It was like, I think I had like a little thing to put the soap on, and then it was sink, and then that was the end. And then I didn't have a kitchen table or anything like that. And this apartment is quite similar, except there is a tiny bit of counter space. The counter space is like, we have an air fryer that sits there, and that's it. So whenever we cook, we have to use our table, which is like a little round kitchen table that we put there in the middle of the room, because the kitchen isn't really, the kitchen is the kitchen, but also we've also made it into a living room. So it's like the fridge and all of that is there, but then the couch is right next to it. And that's also right when you enter the apartment. So when you enter the apartment, it's immediately fridge, couch, TV as soon as you walk in. And then it's tiny, tiny, not even full hallway. It's a couple steps. Bedroom, which just has our bed. And we each have like, he has a dresser, I have a vanity. And then we have a tiny, tiny bathroom, and then this room, which I've shown you before. This is the whole room. This is Alex's desk. I can touch it. And then behind you is just a lighting umbrella and then the wall. And that's it. Apartment tour. Apartment tour. That's it. That's the whole place. Yeah, it's very compact. But it's a good price. It's a good price. It's a good price. And I can't really afford that much more, to be honest. I can't afford that much more. But it's good. It's a good deal. I'm just glad we have the 2 rooms. Eventually, I'd love to have it where we have 3 rooms. If we had 3 rooms, that'd be so cool. Because then I could have my own office. He could have his own office. Even if it's smaller than this room, it's fine. Fine. I've watched small apartment tours in New York City, and some of them are crazy. Yeah, I lived in one. This one isn't like that. This one's reasonable, but it's a 2-bedroom. The studio I lived in, the one where, like I was describing my kitchen, it was so crazy. So it was that tiny kitchen. Then it was just next to the kitchen. It was enough room for me to have a table that was super tiny, only could fit 2 chairs. And it was like, I put like a high table there. So I had stools. And then immediately next to that was the couch and the TV. And that was it. And then next to the kitchen, there was a tiny hallway, and it was the bathroom, which was the biggest room in the whole apartment. The bathroom was big. So I actually put all of my makeup and, like, I didn't have a vanity for that apartment. I just put it all in the bathroom. And then next to the bathroom was the closet. And then next to the closet was a ladder. And the ladder was to crawl up to a loft. But the loft you couldn't stand. And the loft, actually, you could fall off the side of if you weren't careful enough. The loft was just big enough for the mattress. So I had a super thin mattress up there and no bed frame, nothing. You couldn't fit any of that, just the mattress on the floor. And when you'd sleep, you would be this close to the ceiling. So the first night I was there, I hit my head like super bad on the ceiling because I forgot and wasn't used to it. And I lived there for like a year and a half. So before I moved in here, that was the longest time I'd ever been at a single apartment. And it was crazy, but it was just me. It was just me who lived there. And it was fine. It was fine. And it was okay. And it was the nicest area I'd ever lived in. I felt like super fancy, even though I lived in this like tiny, tiny apartment. I could never have people over. I remember like once or twice, my friend group from back home in New Jersey came to visit me. And they all came to the city for a weekend. And I don't know how I don't know if I just didn't tell them that there were rats. But they all slept one of them slept on the couch because the couch was like a love seat. It wasn't even a couch. It was a little baby love seat. One of them slept on the couch and the other 2 slept on the floor. But it was a 1st floor apartment next to a giant window. And so I always had rats come in. And my justification was I was going to be fine because I slept on top of a really, really tall ladder. And I'm like, the rats aren't going to go up there. They absolutely could have, but they didn't. But my friends, they all slept on the floor. I didn't have anywhere else for them, though. Like, I couldn't fit them up in the loft. Like, this is a crawl space. But yeah, it was a cuckoo time. But I definitely lived in one of those, like, crazy apartments you see on TikTok sometimes. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I have a couple friends who were in New York City for a bit. And it was more pivoting than walking. Yeah. Very that. I moved the shop, but we do the campsite now. Yeah. I lived in this one apartment that was super nice though. And it was too expensive, which is why I needed to move. I lived in this, it was a 2-bedroom, but we had 3 of us living there. And it was in a really nice area, and it was in Manhattan. And it was so pretty. But it was a really bad experience. Like the roommates were really mean to me. They were really mean to me. And my room in New York, what they like to do is they like to do something called, I guess, I'm sure other places do this too. I didn't know about it until I moved to New York though. They have what's called flex rooms sometimes. So the apartment was technically a 1-bedroom, 1 flex room, which means the second bedroom isn't a real bedroom. They put up a fake wall and called it a bedroom. So that one actually did have a window, but a lot of times they don't have windows. A lot of times they're just like not a full wall that separates you. Mine did, but it was a hallway made into a room. It was a hallway made into a room. So it was really small. It was really small. And I wasn't really friends with the girls that I lived with. So I felt like I could never leave my room. And it was like, we had a beautiful little living room and stuff. And I just didn't ever go in it because I was too scared. I was like, oh, I can't go out there. Because every time I did, I got yelled at. I had one roommate who like, I think I've told this story before, but she ran a business out of our apartment. Shout out if you're watching. I didn't know that when I said yes to living with them. And she made, I don't want to say what, but she made a food item and she made it out of our apartment. She packaged it out of our apartment, sold it. And every Saturday she would make the item, and she told us we weren't allowed to go in the kitchen when she was in there. So I'll never forget, there was one Saturday, like I went into the kitchen to get like a glass of water, and she like screamed at me because she was making her stuff and I was in her way. And I was like, I'm just getting a glass of water. Spicy brownies. No, she actually went on to have a very successful business. So I actually don't want to say anything else about it. She went on to have like a very large product. So shout out to her. But yeah, we weren't allowed to go in there. And she scared me. So anyway, fine. I had a lot of crazy roommates, actually. I was just talking to my mom about this yesterday, but I was like, do you ever think it's crazy that I moved to New York to go to college? I stayed in the dorm for 1 semester, and then I moved off campus to live in an apartment, and I lived with 2 strangers, and then I always lived with strangers every year, different strangers, until I moved in with Alex. How did I end up with those roommates? They had already signed the lease for that super nice apartment, and they posted online that they were looking for a third, and it was the perfect area for me, where I worked at the time, where I went to school at the time, and the price was at the time something I was able to handle. And they were 2 girls who didn't go to my college, but they went to another college in the city that was similar to mine. So I was like, oh, okay, we don't go to the same school, but like same kind of vibe, so maybe we'll vibe. We didn't vibe. But those were the only time I actually like talked to the roommates beforehand a little bit. The other times I moved in and just whoever was there was there. I was like, oh, hi. Which is so scary, I think, to think about now. Like I never had any issues with anybody. Like, you know, even those girls, like they were fine. They just like weren't nice to me. But they weren't like, you know, sus or like doing anything weird. I've heard more roommate nightmare stories from one of the friends who lived in New York City. Yeah, it's like very common for roommates. You find like on Craigslist, you find them on like Facebook. I found most of mine through like Facebook groups, because it's hard to find. It's actually harder to find an empty apartment than it is to find someone who has an apartment, but they have just like an empty room. Because especially when you're a student, like I was, it was super hard to find places that you didn't need to sign like a full year lease, which I never wanted to do if I didn't have to, because I moved around so much. And for college, like I didn't know like where things were gonna go, like if I was gonna go to a different part of the city, whatever. So I never wanted to be in a place that long. And also the approval process here in the city is crazy. So a lot of times when you're signing onto a brand new apartment, it's like you need to make 80 times the rent as your annual income, and you need to have a crazy like social security, or what is that called? What is that called? Credit score. You have to have like a crazy credit score. And at that time, I don't even think I had my first credit card. Like I didn't exist. I was a baby. I was a child. I was like, I don't have any of that. So mainly what you did is you looked for people who had places already and they just needed roommates. So I viewed so many apartments, and so many times I said no just because the person had like weird vibes, and I was like, oh no. And yeah, it was crazy. Dropping by on my lunch. Hi Allie. Hope you're doing so good. What's up? Let me move. Yeah, let's move all of the people who are on that hill. So I know Nibbles is on that hill, so let's move Nibbles. I'm just moving everything to the beach, if it'll fit on the beach, just because I have like a couple random houses in annoying places. Some roommates stole her stuff. Oh, someone stole her cat. Oh no. I had people take my stuff, but thank goodness I didn't have a pet I had to worry about. I was afraid to live in dorms or apartments with other people I didn't know in college. I did attempt to live in an apartment with a friend right out of high school, and it was a nightmare. I think it's hard no matter what. For college, I lived in the dorm for just one semester, and I actually picked my roommate. I didn't know anybody going to my college, but before I started college, there were a bunch of us who had been like newly accepted, and we went to like a newly accepted day thing, and we met up. So I had actually met the person, and we were like, oh, we had like some similar interests, so like, well, let's just be roommates so we don't get stuck with someone random. But I still didn't really know her that much, but she ended up being really nice. Like, even though we had like, you know, different schedules and you run into like, you know, average roommate problems, she was totally fine. And we also had suite mates because we lived in, it was a kitchen and bathroom connected to 2 bedrooms. So it was me and the one girl in one bedroom, and then the 2 other girls in the other. And those girls were random. We didn't get to pick them. They ended up being so nice. I really liked them. So I didn't want to move from the dorm. The only reason I did was because New York City dorms are ridiculously expensive. And my dorm was infested with rats. I talk a lot about rats. I've had a lot of rat stories. My dorm was infested with rats. So much to the point where there was 5. We would count them. They would run in between our rooms, in between the kitchen, and there were 5 that would be like under my bed at one time. And I am actually very afraid of rats. Like, I'm very scared of them. Funny enough, because we're doing a rat island. And so I like complained to the school. I was like, can we like do something? Can we like call an exterminator? And they were like, no. And I'll never forget, there was one night, one of my roommates caught the rat. They had it in a box. They caught it. And they were watching it, and they're like, all right, Payton, can you go down to the front? Like, because you're at college, you have like a front desk person, and like you have to sign in. So I went down to the front desk, and I was like, we caught a rat. Can you or somebody help us take the rat out of the apartment? And they're like, no. We're like, you're not gonna help us like take this rat? I was like, we don't have like, you know, we don't have someone that can help us. And they're like, no, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. And then I just decided I was spending way too much money to be anxious every day. No traps. They gave me sticky traps, and I was like, okay, we have a sticky trap. We caught it. What do you want me to do with the rat? And they're like, well, don't kill it. And I'm like, well, we're not going to kill it, but where should we put it? And they're like, you have to figure that out. And I was like, you're not going to help me? I'm a child. What do you mean? So it was just so much money to live with 3 other people in a dorm that was dirty, infested with rats, and I was like, I don't think I need to do this. So I decided to move to an apartment, and I saved a lot of money. I saved a lot of money. And there are rats everywhere, but like when it's an infestation like that, and that wasn't cool with me. Brenda, hello. I love the island look so far. There's nothing on the island so far, but I do appreciate it. I have school, but I just like the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hi, Katrina. I hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? Yeah, there's nothing on this island yet, but I appreciate it. The sticky traps are the worst. I had a sticky trap. I know Alex is at work, so it's fine if I say this, but I had a sticky trap at my studio that I lived in that was on the first floor. So I didn't get like multiple rats at that apartment. There was like one because I lived on the first floor, and then the trash cans were outside. And it was a huge window that was old, and there were holes I couldn't fill. So sometimes a mouse would sneak in from the garbage and come into my apartment. I told my landlords, and they gave me a sticky trap, and I said, okay. And it was so bad. I had the curtains closed for a while because I was on the ground level, and it was a huge, like floor to ceiling window. And since the whole apartment was one room, I often kept the window shut because I didn't want people to see me, because it wasn't like elevated. Like, you know, anyone could walk by and just see me by myself in this tiny room, and I didn't like that. So I kept the curtain shut most of the time. And I noticed randomly one day there was like this really weird smell, and I was like, okay, maybe it's like my trash. Maybe I like, you know, have something in the trash that's yucky. And I couldn't figure out what it was. I was like, there is this gross smell. I don't know where it's coming from. Then fast forward like 2 or 3 more days or something, and the smell like is worse. And my boyfriend comes over, and I'm like, can you help me figure out like what this smell is? He opens the window, and there was a mouse stuck to the sticky trap. And it was dead and covered in bugs. And I never looked at it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. What a story to subscribe on. Thank you for being a sloth. I didn't look at it. Alex luckily handled that for me. But yeah. So I've had a lot of like bad rat stories. I've had a lot of bad rat stories, unfortunately. Big energy of that time the mouse died in my leather boot in my closet. No. Oh my God, that's horrible. Yeah, my boyfriend is really good at that stuff too. The roaches too, like the roaches are... I can kill a roach, but if there's a rodent, there's nothing I can do about it. If there's a rodent, there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm like, sir, you need to come in here now. I don't want to like kill things, you know? I don't want to kill things. I don't want to do that. The roaches though, if you don't, then more come. So I don't feel that bad about that. I don't feel that bad about, okay? I don't feel that bad about the roaches, but anything else, I'm just like, I don't want to do it. I'm deathly afraid of rodents. Love visiting New York City, but I could never cohabitate with them. Yeah, it's bad. It's you know, it's definitely like, because what stinks about living in an apartment is you could be the cleanest person in the entire world. You could be like never leaving food anywhere. You could be taking your trash out every day. You could be the cleanest person in the entire world, and it doesn't matter because the person next to you could be attracting all of the things, and it doesn't matter. Also, it's not your building. So if there's like a bunch of like holes and things, like there's only so much you can ask your landlord to come and do because they won't fill every crack in the wall. You know what I mean? So it's either you have to do it all yourself, or at that point too, it still just doesn't really matter because like we had neighbors we didn't really even know, but they were like, we never met them, but then they were like kicked out of the apartment, and they like their whole apartment was just like piles of like trash and stuff and like food. So we were like trying so hard to be clean and like, why are we getting rats and stuff? And it was like, oh, that's why. Lady, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the first time catching a stream. Welcome in. You're coming as I'm talking about rats. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. And Kuri Dune, hello, welcome in. I'm scared of spiders. I'm scared of spiders too. Actually, funny enough, when I got this coffee on my BRB screen, there was a spider in my kitchen, but it was tiny and I decided to just ignore it. I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe it'll go away. Hi, Sushi, welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. Thank you guys for 167 likes on the stream, by the way. Appreciate it so much. I always find it interesting how different people live. Like, how would you adjust to living in a house out in the country? Well, I grew up in the suburbs of New Jersey, so, like, I didn't live in the city my whole life, but I've never been in, like, the country, but I did grow up in, like, a suburban area in Jersey, close to, like, nearby, like, the beach, but I wasn't specifically, like, at the beach. So I know what it's like to live in a house. I don't know what it's like to live, I don't want to say in the middle of nowhere, but I lived in a small town in Jersey, so everything was close by. I don't know what it's like to live in a small town where everything's far. That I don't know. And I don't know what it's like to live in like a wooded area, like with a lot of like forests and stuff. A little bit, but I mainly live in like a huge development with like tons of houses, so everyone was like right on top of each other, you know. I found a dead wolf spider behind my toilet. Oh my god, I would pee my pants. Oh my god, you have 10K, congrats. I do, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of it. Oh, a wolf spider, those ones take care of the bad guys. Oh, do they? Aren't they poison? Are all spiders poisonous though? Are all spiders poisonous? It's funny though, because I grew up in a house, and I always just wanted to live like in the city, and I wanted to live in an apartment. I think though, since being chronically ill, I've realized just like how nice it was to grow up in like a house, and like have a laundry machine, like have a laundry machine and have like, you know, multiple bathrooms, have like different rooms you can go in. I think I didn't, in like a backyard. I think I didn't realize how much I liked all those things until I didn't have it. I feel like we need a micro sloth emo. I know. We need like, it's like a tiny sloth that like says like influencer on top. I called my mom actually. I talked to my mom yesterday, and I was like, Mom, she was like, you hit 10K. I was like, I did. I was like, Mom, you know what that means? And she's like, what? I was like, Mom, I'm a micro influencer. She was like, what does that mean? And I'm like, nothing, but it makes me feel special. Nothing, but it makes me feel special and funny. I grew up sharing a bathroom for 5 other people. Oh my goodness. I was very lucky. I have one sibling, so my brother and I shared a bathroom. That was it. My parents had their own bathroom. My brother and I had our own. And then, you know, it's not so bad. I live with my boyfriend. I work from home. He doesn't. So we don't have a lot of like overlap and blah, blah, blah. And like if he's like in the shower and I need to use the bathroom, we've passed that point. It's fine. It's fine. Whose house is this? Sterling's. Sterling's house is kind of nice. Gotta go soon. Thank you for popping in, Sushi. The stream only has a little bit longer. Anyway, a little bit. Not all spiders are poisonous. Okay. The only ones around here that are dangerous are black widows and brown recluses. Right. Now that we're all moved out, Dad made adding a second bathroom a pandemic project to keep him busy. Oh, nice. For me, the biggest thing I miss, I talk about this all the time, is the laundry machine. The laundry machine, that's a good thing. The dishwasher would be nice. A dishwasher would be cool, but I don't need a dishwasher. My main things that I miss about living in a house are laundry, and a backyard. Because I feel bad, like, for my dog. I wish that he got to go outside more. Like, I walk him, obviously. I walk him when we go to the park. But it would be just so nice if, like, he could sit outside. Like, my dogs growing up, because we had a fenced-in backyard. A lot of the time, they would just go sit outside because they wanted to go in and outside. Just wanted to, like, sit in the sun. Do you have room for a stacked washer and dryer? No. I don't have room for a single one. And also, I don't have a hookup for it. I don't have a way to hook it up. Never wanted a dishwasher until having toddlers. Oh, I bet. Bye, Sushi. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day/night. All the love. All the love. All the love. No room to throw a cat, as they say? I've never heard that expression, but accurate. No room. No room for anything. We thought about, they have, like, washing machines for people who live in the city, and it's like you put it in your bathtub and you fill it up from the bathtub. But we don't have anywhere to dry the clothes. So it takes, it's so small that even like the, we couldn't even wash like our comforter or anything like in it, or blankets or anything. So, and then we don't have anywhere to dry anything. So we're like, it's not worth it. You've heard swing a cat might be a UK thing? Maybe. I have 5 other family members though, so it's not too far from my family. Yeah, I just have the one brother. So I never had to share like that much. I was glad though that when I was in college, I was glad that my college, like the dorms each room had their own bathroom. So I did have to share the bathroom with 3 other girls, but at least it wasn't like a dorm bathroom. I'll never forget my high school boyfriend, my ex. He was older than me by like 2 years, so it wasn't like weird or anything. And so he was in college when I was like a senior still. And I visited him a couple times at his college, and they had like the communal bathrooms. And I remember like when I went there and I'd have to like shower in the communal bathroom and stuff. And I was like, oh, this kind of stinks. I was like, oh, this kind of stinks. I didn't realize how much of a luxury it was to not have to share your shower. I shared a bedroom with my younger sister for 16 years. That's too long. I can't imagine sharing a bedroom. I'm very much like an introverted person, and I was always like a play by myself in my room kind of person. So I can't imagine like wanting to do that as a kid and then not being able to, you know? But I was very lucky. In the house that we grew up in, like we had so many places that we were able to go. Like we had the backyard, we had a basement, we had, you know, we each had our own room. Our living room was like a nice place to hang out. Like there were tons of places. So it was definitely weird moving to this city. It's like, this apartment is actually laid out pretty good, where my boyfriend's an introvert too. So when we need time apart, it's good because one of us can be in this room, which is on the other side of the apartment, and one of us could be in the bedroom, so that there is a big room in between and we're not bothering each other. Especially if he wants to do something like play the guitar, but doesn't like want to feel self-conscious about like me listening, or if I am like, you know, blasting show tunes in the other room, it's not annoying. So that was definitely an adjustment because I was always so used to, you know, being able to have like options, like when I wanted to spend time by myself, having options of where I can go. And here it's like, you've got 2 options. And I'm appreciative for them. It's just like a big difference. My kiddos share a bedroom and a bathroom together. I stole the 3rd room, lol, but there are 2 spots in the bedroom and the living room. Well, I think maybe, I'm to be honest, I'm not that close with my brother. So I wonder if people who do share bedrooms, maybe they are closer. Not that I'm not close with my brother. He's cool. If you're watching, he's probably not. Probably not. But, we're not like super close. Like we weren't that close growing up. We're very different. So I wonder though, like if we did share a room, would we have been closer or would we have killed each other? I don't know. Maybe the latter. Maybe the latter. Currently in a 1-bedroom with 2 kiddos. We basically gave the kiddos the bedroom, and it's also their playroom, and our living room is now our bedroom. Oh my goodness. I'm sending you all the love. I mean, the good thing though, I will say, is like, you know, when you grow up, you don't really know any different. So I remember like thinking the way I grew up was the norm. And then I would have friends who would come over and they'd be like, oh my God, like your house is so big, like compared to mine. And then, you know, I would go to my friends' houses where they did have to share bedrooms, and that's how they grew up and they thought that was the norm. And it's just interesting. Yeah, the housing market's really bad. I know my mom is a real estate agent, so I get to hear all about it. My sister and I didn't share a room, but we did the same extracurricular activities. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, my brother and I were so different, so it was hard for us to find like things that we liked when like in common. Like he was into sports, I was into theater. He had like a lot of friends. I didn't. He was very like reserved. I was very like eccentric and weird. So yeah, we didn't have that many common things. My happiest times were when my family was living on top of each other. Yeah, I was gonna say the kids don't care. Like I'm sure, like when they get older, I feel like that's when they probably start to care. Like I want my own room. I don't know. I obviously have no frame of reference. So yeah, I feel like when you have kids and they're that small, like they don't know any different. So if you ever feel bad, like like they have to share a room, they probably hate that. They probably don't, because they don't know any different. You know, that's true. You don't know any different. All large families in those days. Yeah, exactly. Like, because like it for me, like growing up, I was like, oh yeah, like I don't know. I just was like, this is the norm. And then I would have people be like, your house is so like much bigger than mine. Like your house is so much prettier. And then I would go to other people's houses that like, I had this one friend, she had like a pool party. She literally lived in a mansion. And I had no idea. Like she, you know, I had no way of knowing, because you don't really think about that stuff when you're a kid. So I remember when I went to her house for the first time, I was like, you're rich. I was like, you're rich. And she was like, no, we're just like normal. This is just normal. And I was like, no, it's not. So you have no idea. Yeah, how I live now is how I was raised. I couldn't even fathom living in a big city. Yeah, it's really different. It has its like perks though. I do like it. I do like living in the city, but there are good things and bad things for sure. I had a good mix of friends that were pretty poor and then some that were richy rich, so I was like right in the middle. Yeah, I always felt like I was kind of in the middle, but then I would have my friends tell me like, no, you're like, your house, you're fancy. And I was like, I don't think so. I was like, have you been to pool party girl's house? But it's like, again, you don't really realize until you're taken out of it. My kiddos are still young, thankfully. I just wish they could play outside more. That stinks. I was very lucky too in that I lived in this big development, and there were a lot of kids in the development. There weren't that many girls, so I didn't really have that many friends. But it was nice because we all just like rode our bikes around, and like we lived near Blockbuster. Like we rode our bikes to Blockbuster. It's funny because I'm not very much an outdoorsy person, but I did get to grow up mostly playing outside, which now that I live in the city, I realize is so strange. Because I remember I would just like, I had a trampoline. And it was my favorite thing in the world. And I would just lay on the trampoline. I would get home from school. And I would just lay on the trampoline and just like do whatever I was doing, like playing pretend with my friends or like drawing or whatever I was doing, but I was doing it on a trampoline. And that's so stupid. Like that, like who cares? But for me, it was just like, I always just liked being outside, even if I wasn't doing something active. Because even then, I'm obviously not very active now, but I wasn't that active then either. And it just was so nice to have that option. That's why I say like, oh, I miss what it was like when I had a backyard. Like I lived in a house with a backyard, because I wish I could give that to my dog. Joanne, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. After school trampoline rests were the best. So good. And then, like I said, like my dogs that I had, they loved just sitting outside. Like they would scratch at the door. They'd want to go outside and they would just want to sit like in the sunshine on the grass. And then I would just be out like on the trampoline. And yeah, it's just different. Like there are parks you can go to here for sure. And we do. But it's just different because there are so many people around you and you're not by yourself and it's not your place. It's not your place. You have to follow like the rules of the park you're going to, or you can only go there at a certain time and then all that kind of stuff. We're in a cul-de-sac now. I hope there are tons of kids in the neighborhood. Aw, that's so fun. And I live walking distance from a pool and a park. That's amazing. I think all of that stuff is great. We used to play with whatever my dad left at the shed. There were cast-offs from cut metal and broken tools. Oh my God. And we played like it was Whose Line Is It Anyway? That's so cute. It's so cute. I'm so glad I lived in a very child-busy cul-de-sac. Over the summer, there'd be like 20 plus kids going around. Yeah, I did too. It was mostly boys, which was annoying for me as like a little girl who was very not into like, you know, I was very like extra and I was like, ooh, I don't want to hang out with the boys, you know? I was like, ooh, I want to date the boys, but I wasn't like, I don't want to hang out with the boys. But we did always have like lemonade stands. We had like development-wide garage sales and all the kids would like run them when their parents would get annoyed and like go inside. And people would drive to our development for trick-or-treating for Halloween because we had like the good development for trick-or-treating apparently. Because it was a big development, but you could still walk through it. So it wasn't like, you know, like people felt like, okay, our kids are safe here. And I lived in a small town in New Jersey too, so it was just different. I couldn't imagine like, if I grew up where I live now in the city, I can't imagine like, what's that? Were there boys inside the friend group? I didn't have any friends. I didn't have any friends until high school. Well, my neighbor was my best friend. He was a boy. I didn't really have a friend group until high school. And then there were boys in my friend group, but only like one or two. And I went to performing arts high school. So we all were into the same things and we all were like little weirdos. It wasn't like, I didn't have friends that were boys that like weren't into theater. Like all of my friends that were boys were also like into theater. Like I didn't have any friends that like were totally different from me. Like I didn't have any friends that were like very sporty or anything like that. We all were like pretty much the same kind of vibe. Mostly girls in our neighborhood, but we were all tomboys with ADHD, so we were always ridiculous with the stunts we would pull. The craziness. I love the community aspects like the annual block parties and the various cul-de-sacs. I don't think they really do that anymore. That's sad. Me and my dad had a makeshift scrapyard in the woods and me and my cousins would play in it all the time. The amount of rusted metal and broken glass we played with is crazy. Oh my God, that is crazy. The thing that we had that was like a little dangerous was we had, I thought they were called detention basins until recently. They're called retention basins. And there are these big pits of land that are sloped and it is meant to catch the water when it rains. And there was one of them that was super, super steep. So we all would go like sledding down it. We were not supposed to, but we didn't care. And it was fun. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we gotta wrap it up. Let's move this last building. I don't know what building I just moved, by the way. I have no idea what building I just moved. I still have the same best friend I had in kindergarten. That is very lucky. My friends that I didn't have like a group when I was like in elementary school and middle school. I had, what's this? Marlo, okay. I did have friends though, but they were kind of scattered. Like some friends were from the neighborhood, but some friends were from like dance class. Some friends were from blah, blah, blah. And so I didn't have like a group, but we all I mainly kind of broke apart from most of my friends when I was in high school because I didn't go to the high school in town. I auditioned for the performing arts school and I went there instead. And we all just kind of, drifted apart. And then I had my performing arts friends and that's all well and good. But now I don't live in the same state anymore. So it's definitely tough to hold on to. I feel like it's really tough to hold on to your friends, especially if you don't live in the same place as them. Because it often feels like it's always just on the phone and you're always playing catch up. So I haven't quite mastered how to maintain the best friendships without getting to see each other in person. But it's funny because I have so many online friends that I only talk to online and that feels fine. But I don't really have any, even my online friends though, I don't, don't know everything about me. Just know the things that I share online. So it's different. And yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. Sledding can be so dangerous. My uncle got permanent back damage because he fell off of his sled and landed on a rock. That's so scary. I'm so sorry about that. I have school friends that we hardly talk, but when we do, it's like nothing changed. Yeah, I have friends like that too. Like we'll go a long time and then we'll all catch up and we're all like equally invested in the drama, even though we don't even know any of the people the other one's talking about. But I've made it my goal this year to try to make some like more, I say more as if I have any, to make like in real life connections as well. Because I feel really good about my online connections that I've made through my YouTube channel. And I feel really satisfied about that. And it feels like a lot less lonely than when I started my channel. But, I want to like go out too. I want to like go places though too. And, sometimes want to do things that like don't interest my boyfriend. So I don't want to like drag him to things that he's not interested in, I can't drag him to Broadway shows all the time, Yeah, my boyfriend's literally my only friend. He's like the only person he's literally the only human being I see most days. Other than talking to you. He's the only human I see because I work from home. Tracy, hi. Sent by K Daisy to subscribe. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I think I could place one more building and then we're good. I feel like no one tells you how hard it can be to make friends as an adult. Yeah, because when you grow up, you have school and you have usually extracurriculars. So you can have your school friends. If you have a neighborhood friends, you could have extracurricular friends. But then when that goes away, the only thing you really have, I feel like as an adult, is your job. Unless you still do like other things. Like if you have a hobby that you go out and do. And for me, I work from home. So I'm not friends with any of my coworkers because I don't know them and they don't know me. And that is really the only like opportunity I feel like most people have as an adult, unless you are like, and my hobbies are things that I do solely. I could absolutely take I could be a part of like a writers group. That's something I could do and try and connect with other people who are writers and do that. I just haven't done that yet, but yeah. And then I have YouTube, which is cool because especially what's nice specifically is like my other content creator friends. It's kind of nice because some of them I've never spoken to like through voice, but it feels like I have because I've seen I've seen who they are and how they speak and they've seen me and we talk to each other through this medium and it feels like we're talking to each other just like sitting at a table in real life, but it's not. But I like that. And I think that's cool. When I was in elementary school, we used to divide into teams. We would make our own snow floor and have snowball fights. That's so cute. What do you write? I'm a playwright. So I write plays. Yeah, the main group of my core friends are people from high school or me and my wife's friend. Yeah, and with peace and love, my boyfriend has no friends either. I can't even like steal his friends. We're in the same boat. But this is gonna be my year. I have a good feeling about it. I know, the lone toilet. Don't worry about the toilet. Don't worry about the toilet. Okay, let's take a look and let me move one more building and then we're gonna wrap it up. And you know, I did what I wanted to do today. I wanted to move all the buildings and we moved most of them. We didn't get a villager, but we autofilled, so it's okay. Whose building is like right here? Annoyingly, Norma. I gotta move that one. That one I gotta get out of here. Norma's building. Hey, can we be friends? We are friends. We are friends. We are friends. If you ever need an editor, just holler. That would mean that I have to write something first. So I gotta do that. I haven't written something in over a year. But I've been like, you know, dealing with medical trauma. So I'm still using it as my excuse, but at some point I have to stop using it as my excuse. At some point, it's like, all right, Payton, we got it. Maybe you should get back to it. Maybe you should get back to it. I'm working from home, but it's definitely lonely at times. Before I started YouTube, I was so sad all the time because I was by myself every day from home and I talked to nobody and I definitely don't feel lonely anymore. My whole point with my channel was to try and make friends, and I feel like I did. I feel like I have a community of people that I know. I feel like I have friends. I think my lovely viewers, like I feel like I know so many of you. I would like to get to see things about your lives. I'd like to see, you know, pictures that you put on the Discord. I'd like to hear like about what's going on in your life. And then I have my other content creator friends too. And that feels so nice. And so I don't feel lonely anymore. The only thing that I want now is to have more outside experiences. So I need to have real life friends too. So I can like go to the like mall. So I can like go to the restaurants and the malls, you know? I want to like go outside more. I don't go outside enough. You know, that's the one thing. But I don't feel like empty without that. I just feel like it's something I would like to have that I don't have right now. 10,000 friends. I couldn't even make like one friend growing up. It was hard enough for me to make one friend growing up, so it's so weird. 10,000 people click the button. I know some really awesome people in New York City area. I wish I could friend match for you. I've started talking to a few people, but it's like hard to make those initial first steps. I like the mall. I just don't like driving to it. I love the mall. The mall is like my favorite. The mall is like my favorite. We didn't only make friends, we made a whole family. You're right. Accurate. You're right. You're correct. So it's nice. It's nice. And that's why I said this in my whole like 10K speech last time too, that I genuinely didn't anticipate ever getting to the point with my channel like this, because I genuinely just like was looking for more interactions with people. And so I started my channel to have more interactions with people and see if I could find people who played games that I played. I do miss how me and my friends would do errands and coffee dates. Yeah, like I just want to like, you know, hang out. Just want to hang out. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. I got to end the stream, guys. All right. I have to start work in 2 minutes. So, everyone, thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate it so much. We're productive. We moved buildings. Productive enough. We villager hunted. We had a good time. We had 20 new members today. So thank you so much for everybody who gifted, to the new members, the old members. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Helping us get closer to our next milestone. So thank you. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to the people whose first time it ever was being in stream. Thank you to everyone who it wasn't your first time being in stream. And yeah, my next stream is on Friday morning. I should have a video out before then though. Stay tuned. I hope, maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday morning, and then stay tuned. There is going to be a 10-hour stream next week to celebrate 10K. Just don't know what date that's going to be yet. So stay tuned. Let's see if we can raid somebody before I have to go and start work. And I have to do my classic raid and dash, unfortunately. What are you playing Friday? This, but probably the hard mode island. Oh, good. Okay, Nikki's streaming. Perfect. So we're going to go say hi to Nikki. Nikki is playing Animal Crossing as well, working on her island entrance. So I'm going to do hashtag, you're going to do hashtag Payton's Corner raid. I'm going to set up a redirect. Go make sure you subscribe. Go make sure you like the stream. Oh, wait, I can't redirect? Oh, I can't redirect to Nikki. Okay, oops. It doesn't let me redirect to Nikki, so I'm going to just post the link in the chat. I'm going to just post the link in the chat and go over there. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Hashtag Payton's Corner raid. Yeah, she might not have set, or I might just not be on the list, but that's okay. It's all good. So yeah, go over there, say hi, all the love, and I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you on Friday, or for the video when that comes out too. Okay, bye guys, I'll see you in the next one.